All right, we are live with session 15 of Tension Rising. We had a long holiday break, but we're back. Do you guys remember what we're doing, or I can give you a quick
I
summary of where
do,
we
but
are?
Felix also said he remembers, so I would really like to hear
Hey,
from
no, I didn't say I remember what we were doing. I remember what I was gonna do.
Well, we just
Lucas.
finished the stuff in it was like
Yeah,
more where
yeah, we killed
there
the
was the
bloody boons.
undead shenanigans that killed their cleric, and we
Yeah,
helped out with that on our way up to Felix's little side quest, and we ran into some hill giants, I think they were on the way.
Barbarian Hill Giants, I think.
Yeah, they hurt. They were gross. We ended up being like, yeah, maybe fuck you guys. We're out of here. Felix might have almost died while he wasn't here, but it's okay. We
And
figured
same
out
for
how to
me.
save you, so it's fine. And we ended session arriving into this other city. I forget the name of it.
I forget if we actually
Hugel.
arrived or just got out of it.
Hugel. No, we were pretty close to the city, so I think we ended off the session with basically we were all able to escape, get back on our horses, and just rode the rest of the way into Hugel. And yeah,
Small thing, John.
Mm-hmm.
Characters journal on maps doesn't work.
Yeah, remember I told you that stuff's all broken and I'm not fixing that.
Oh, I completely like missed apparently that part and thought like you meant.
Remember, I was like the buttons that bring you to pages, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I think I know what that means." But if it is what it means, that sucks. And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm not. I don't think anyone was really using it."
I was.
Oh well, I think you're
I
literally
like
the only one.
didn't many times went to the map and shit like and the journal and stuff.
Well, yeah, I'll think if I have time to fix it. You have to basically use a new module, and I don't know if I want to learn a whole new thing to do it. But
That's fine.
yeah.
because yeah, I think you were literally the only player using it out of like the 6 or whatever that were playing.
Yeah, like I like to look at the map when it's like talking, looking. It's like, okay, where the fuck are we? And
Well,
it
yeah, I
just
can
tells
bring us
me
there.
every time saying, John, give me the map.
I can just bring us all there.
just yell at him. He likes it.
The fuck.
It just sounds really demanding. Every time it's like, John, map.
But yeah, you guys are starting in. Oh, look at the new ping system. That's the first time I saw that. See that?
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah.
Also, like now it's like, ding ding ding. Interesting.
Yeah, so the
Can we go
GM gets a
down?
fancy ping.
No, that's only when I
Oh.
drag the camera.
Oh.
When I.
I can also
Mm.
ping. Just click and hold.
Yeah, but his is different.
His
Oh, I
looked
didn't see
different,
it.
but it was because he was like
I can
pulling
drag
us
you,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I was
Fucking
like,
pay
hey, look
attention,
over
you
here.
idiot. Ah,
Yeah.
ah.
That's crazy.
Okay, don't try and drag the map when he does that. That it does not like.
But yeah, you guys are. Sorry, I interrupted your recap. But yeah, are you done or?
No, I mean that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
It was a very quick recap, but
Do you
yeah.
remember
we
what
got
you're doing in
successfully.
Hugel?
Yep.
What do you think,
Okay.
Felix?
There is this lovely lady, that we heard about or that I was informed about.
Mm-hmm.
And for some
who-
reason, I'm under the impression her name is Emma, but I feel like little ghosts outside of the game have whispered that to me.
Fair enough.
It's like I don't think we know a name.
Yeah, no, I just got the
The
info
fuck?
of there is a lovely little lady here, which is an alchemist of sorts, who apparently, according to the sources that I had, is super ultra evil and sacrificing people for experiments, stuff like that. Just the standard ultra evil alchemist stuff. And I essentially got the job of here's this nice bottle. Make sure she takes a drink of it. There you go. Bam. We're done. And
I mean,
that's-
apparently handle so she doesn't hurt more people because that was Gork's demand.
Yeah, that was the idea, right? I do this, and this quote unquote takes care of her, or this plays part in taking care of her.
Yeah, because someone will then come and handle the rest as well.
Yeah, or something like that, right? Don't know the details. It's fine. Not worried. And yeah, I'm gonna do my best to do probably some recon here. It's gonna take me a couple of days at least to do this, because I first need to scout everything out. You know, make sure that I know what I'm dealing with. I investigate the person, I see their habits, and I can, you know, find my angle. Because I have multiple different approaches in my head, depending on, you know, how things are set up here. But yeah.
So I think an important thing needs to be talked about first.
Mm-hmm.
John, how many people come out to try and kill them when we ride into town?
Why would someone want to kill you when you ride into town?
I'm an ogre, and there currently is the whole like ogre giant crisis going on, and this is like very close
No,
to
no, no.
him.
We put a sign on you that says, "I am nice, do not murder."
Well, this is an unwalled city, so you guys can kind of stroll on in when you please, and no one will ride out to try and kill you.
That's nice. Well, I think we just made the
For
entire
now.
town evacuate, so that's good.
Yeah, you guys can. I believe it was. You guys are coming in at least in the afternoon or whatever.
Yep. Let's look for some legends, eh?
Similar to the last town you were in, this place has the air of fresh construction. There are buildings being constructed on the outer parts of the town. So one of the parts that you're coming in, because you're coming in from the west. So there are buildings being constructed as you're like kind of riding in. Looks like a lot of these buildings have been constructed within the last 20 years, probably. As you're coming in, you notice the population is vastly not human. There are a lot of gnomes, halflings, half-elves. Yeah, those are the most of the population.
Oh, interesting.
Some dwarves, but not many.
At least there are some folks on the taller side, so I might be lucky if there's a place where I can rest.
Yeah, so your first stop is to try to find an inn, I guess, or a place to...
Yeah, because we were to
Stable the horses?
provide a scuffle, so like...
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix myself up a little bit. I see that I'm somewhat wounded at least, right? I'm at 33 out of 63.
Yeah.
But I wanna like do myself up, so I definitely look more wounded than that. But still patched up, so that, you know, I don't necessarily maybe need a doctor, but I look like I'm gonna need a lot of rest.
Can heal you up. By the end of the
Yeah,
day.
don't worry about
He
it.
doesn't want to be healed up. It's part of his ruse.
Oh.
Step
Oh, I
one
see.
is look like I'm out of commission for a while. Step two is be
Give him
someone
an
else.
alibi.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to ask anyone around where the nearest inn is, or do you want to find it yourselves?
I'll start asking some people, and I'll. What languages does this character have again? Yeah, I have gnome. So I might find if I see the population is a lot of this kind of stuff, I might particularly pick some gnomes to talk to and speak in gnomish to them, so that maybe they're a little bit more willing to give me info, since I'm not a very charismatic person, but I'm hey, I know your language and I'll talk to you in it.
Yeah, you can find a group of gnomes that are helping build one of these little hovels here. Yeah, you can give me a diplomacy just to see how the interaction goes, but I'll give you a bonus because you're speaking gnome.
She's saying.
I do like a grunt of
Not bad. The fact that you're speaking gnome will help. But maybe the first group, it's kind of you stumble your words, and then you kind of find another group to try this on. But
hello locals, wherever, please tell.
And then probably in like comment, I'm like to you guys, I'm like, ah, shit, I really need to practice my gnomish more often. Kind of suck at this.
But there's a little role play I want to do here. So yeah, you kind of first group goes kind of bad, but then the second group they kind of like they don't understand what you're saying. But then the second group you kind of get your words together, and then they kind of look at you and they say, "Oh, where are you from?"
I mean, where am I coming from, or where am I originally from? Because those are two very different answers.
Both.
I mean, you probably never heard where I'm originally from, and it doesn't
Oh,
really
try me.
matter. It's like a weird forest, like really far away. But we just
What's the name of
came
it?
from Camor.
Oh,
I mean, I don't even remember like the name of it. It's,
you don't remember where you're from?
I mean, I haven't been there in a while. You know, when you have like bad relationship with your family and you just try to like, you know, black out all of those memories. That's kind of what's happening here. I'm just blacking out everything because they just my family kind of sucks.
Oh, this doesn't sound very healthy.
No, but you know, when you can't force your family to be healthy, what option do you have? You just leave and black it out and make a better life for yourself.
You should probably work that out.
I mean, maybe, but you know. Well, can you point me in the direction of a good therapist? Or instead maybe just an inn where I could sleep?
Yeah, our town only has one inn. And he kind of points down the road, and I'll just mark it on the map for you guys. As he starts giving you gnomish directions.
Can I ask you a weird question that I hope doesn't come across badly at all?
Of course.
Why aren't there that many humans here? Not that I care. I'm obviously not human. It's just interesting to see a town with so few humans.
Oh, well, they don't like living here anymore.
Oh.
A lot
Okay.
of them died about 20 years ago.
Whoa.
So, they haven't come back.
Okay. Why'd they die? Did just the humans die, or was it like a human-populated town and everyone died?
The second one, yeah. How good's your history? You don't remember?
I
How old are you?
mean, I'm old enough. I just wasn't around this area 20 years ago-ish.
Oh.
Let me see, what do I probably remember.
Yeah, you heard during the Age of the Dragons, this town was completely decimated by agents of said dragons. With the 21, it was destroyed for the purpose of gaining access to one of these alchemists' formulae book. That's what you know.
So that's why the buildings looks like 20 years old at most.
Mm-hmm. Rebuilding.
Guys.
Well, y'all seem a lot braver than the humans. Thanks for your help.
True. Yeah, they'll nod and get back to work.
So, did you get anything?
Yeah, I got directions to the inn. There's only one. God, that guy was really pushy about wanting to know where I'm from. Why are people like this?
I usually just put it up to racism.
Well, I talked to a couple of gnomes in my time, and they really like listening.
I mean, it's like, you would think someone might take a hint at one point. I'm like, I don't want to talk about where I'm from, bro. Leave it alone.
So, which way?
West. I think we're on the west side. We gotta go all the way west.
You okay there, Gerald?
Yeah. Just making some noises, keeping myself occupied.
I
Yeah.
think he got hit a bit harder than I thought.
Yeah, you guys get to this building with a big sign hanging above the door called Emma's Inn.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Can I squeeze in, John?
Yeah, the building is human size, so you can squeeze in. It's not a gnomish establishment. Or it might be, but the building looks like it's made for humans.
Right.
I guess I'll see who's up front. See who like is manning the inn.
Yeah, sure. This time of day, it's kind of... there are some people in here, but... I believe I have to add your tokens to this page.
I am gone. I am blind.
Yes,
Oh.
because we don't have tokens.
Help.
Don't worry about it. Your blindfold will soon be lifted.
Gorg,
And
Gerald...
the trap will be revealed.
Ah.
Tay. Yeah, you guys kind of approach this establishment. The door is open already.
That's the door.
Yeah, you guys can just... I
Yeah,
might have
is
to
there a
move
place
you.
to put
Okay.
the horses? Probably.
Yeah, there should be actually someone out here that takes the horses. So there's some watering
So
places
I
to
hand them
tie them
off
up
and
and
I-
stuff. Yeah.
I lean on our big man mainly, limping inside a bit.
Yeah, there's someone behind the bar here who will see you come in and just like look at you and point to a table. He'll point to this table, so you guys can take a seat there, or you can go up to him and say you don't want a table and you want a room or something. I don't know what you guys want.
Well,
He just assumes you want drinks at this hour instead of a room.
You know, drinks first is always great.
Yeah, so you guys can claim this table.
Yeah, I don't want to sit on the floor because none of these chairs can fucking take my weight, anyways.
Sure. Yeah. Are you going to the table too, Tay?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can disable the grid for now. You guys aren't
It
fighting
doesn't matter.
anyone
It's
here.
whatever. It's
Yeah,
not like it matters if we're like specifically right on a chair.
I know, it's just... Might as well just take it off.
Bah,
My immersion.
what's the strongest thing you have here?
Are you going up to the bar and asking him?
I first asked the person that just pointed this table to us.
He's
Or
He's-
busy right now. Just
over
sit down
here.
and chill and give him a second.
So you're going to just, like, raise your voice and ask him from there, or are you going to walk over and ask him?
It's so rude.
Well, okay, so if I was often the bar that pointed,
This is the guy, yeah. As you came in, he, like, locks eyes with you guys and he, like, points at that table.
okay, and
Yeah.
he was doing something.
Yeah, he's just, like, talking to this guy and, like, pouring drinks and stuff, and he's doing something. He seems busy, but...
Okay. I'll just try and see if I can like catch his attention and just sort of like flag him over.
Yeah, if you
No.
start doing that, the waitress will come over and just walk over. She's human, actually. There are actually, if you look around, there are like 2 or 3 humans in here that are like obviously this guy is human, this guy's human, the waitress is human, and this person is human, which is a female as well.
What's the strongest thing you have to offer here?
Yeah, she kind of comes over. She asks what you guys want to drink, and you say, "What's the strongest thing you got?" She kind of ponders for a moment. She says, "I think we have Dwarven Fire Ale. That'll
I'll take one.
okay."
A big one.
What about the rest of you?
Please, just some normal disinfectant for my internal bleeding, thanks.
Oh,
So, just rum.
well, okay. Do you need to see a doctor?
Oh, big
Yes,
guys
he probably
got me,
does,
actually.
but I think you don't have the doctor he needs.
Well,
No, but the tavern is run by a renowned alchemist. I'm sure she could help you.
Oh, well, maybe I'll get back to you on that if it gets any worse.
Can she fix brain damage?
Hey now, you're being incredibly rude.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Can you ignore them? Do you guys happen to have rooms that we could rent for a few nights?
What tiefling traits do you have again, Whitney? I can't remember.
Like,
have
like
visible horns,
visually,
right?
yes, I do have horns. Let me see what else. For sure, that's going to be the most visible thing. Is going to be horns, and then my eyes are like bright red. Otherwise, I think I said that I do not have a tail.
Okay.
Or maybe, oh wait, I think I do, but it's probably mostly hidden by my cloak. But I think my skin is pretty normal looking, other than just being like on the paler side. So yeah, it's probably like black horns, bright red eyes, and if you can notice it, there is a tail under the cloak.
Sure. So she kind of looks at you. She was looking at the other two, and then she kind of looks over at you when you ask that, and she says, "Oh God, are you one of them?" She kind of like takes a step back.
One of what?
She kind of looks around at everyone else and looks at you. She takes another step back.
I think the thing she wanted to say is no, but also who is them?
I don't know what you're afraid of, but I'm a tiefling, but I promise I'm nice. I just need a room to stay.
This one's new, though. You're the one that's going to be, not me.
Tiefling. The demons wrecked this place before. You kind of look like them, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I get that a lot. People are really afraid of the really bad ones. I'm just like partially tiefling. I'm like, I have a little bit of like devil blood in me, but don't worry about it. I'm mostly human. And I promise, I do not have the ability to wreck this place, nor do I want to wreck this place. I really just want some food and a place to sleep, and maybe see if there's something fun to do here.
Yeah, if it comes to wrecking places, he's actually your guy. So
Boy!
Only because he's big, he won't do it on purpose.
Only 'cause
I
he's
promise.
big.
And do you have a big room? I mean, he can sleep on the floor, just like a room big enough to let him sleep on the floor.
I'll get your drinks, and I'll find out if we have available rooms for you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
a bunch.
Also, something to eat.
Yes, of course. Yeah, she'll go over here by the counter and talk to the guy for a bit.
Is that common to throwing back at me because of the whole thing, you being stupid?
Maybe, right? I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm just spitballing here.
I was fair enough. That was a good one.
Well, should heal up nicely, right? Always does. But it is always annoying.
After some minutes, you guys will get your drinks and food being brought to you. She brings you the Dwarven Fire Ale. Gorg. Everyone else, you get just a standard, it just looks like they have like some beef stew or something that she brings all of you with some ale.
Nice.
Tip per gold coin.
Oh, thank you.
She don't get no tip from me. She didn't even take my order. Guess I'll eat what I'm given. Dumb bitch.
Jesus. Alright, you guys have some drinks and some food.
Oh. Jag borde hänga där. Och en task låten this thing. But this one needs to be replaced, so.
You all drinking up and eating?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoying my
Time to
fire.
get destroyed.
Yeah, the ale is okay. It's like average ale, but the Dwarven Fire Ale, I need a fortitude save from Gorg.
I'm just sipping the ale because I want to go explore this town a little bit, so I don't want to get drunk right now, at least.
I think that's fine.
After damage 22 fails.
Oh yeah, you're fine. But you do, as you drink it down, you feel some fire in your belly, and you feel like you could take on the world. You have 1d4 rounds of rage. For 1 hour, you get cold resistance 5, but you do take 1d2 con damage, so you can roll d2.
Yeah, okay, I need to. So I have 1d4 rounds of rage
Yeah.
that I can use within the hour.
No, it's like right now.
No, the cold
Then
resistance.
what is
is
this
for an hour.
about for the next hour thing?
Cold
For the next hour, you
resistance.
have a cold resistance, but negative con, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So how much? What am I rolling
D2.
for con damage?
Yeah. 1 con damage.
Con damage specifically, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not rolling the rage because I don't think you need to use that, but unless you want to start
Well, then-
breaking shit.
Well, let's see. If
Sure.
something happens here within the next
24 seconds.
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, you hear rage.
Well, I mean, I can't do any skill checks currently.
But yeah, other than that, unless you guys do anything particular, everything remains unassuming. People are just at the bar having drinks, talking amongst themselves. No real commotion erupts or
That's
anything.
fine.
Gorg will sort of take out a piece of paper, write something on it, and hand it to
Yeah.
Jelt.
I'm just gonna act more and more exhausted as time goes on.
Yeah, I'll
No.
just.
Did we get word? Are they giving us a room?
She didn't bring back any word yet about rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, the paper that I hand to Legends is just like, why exactly are you complaining currently? Like, what's wrong with you? Is this some sort of grand scheme? Like, that's basically what the note says.
Yeah, you get like a thumbs up, a very short, quick one, and then and I
But
just
yeah.
keep doing my thing.
Yeah, after about 5 or 10 minutes later, she'll come back. Did you guys want anything else?
Well, rooms, still.
Oh, yeah. She kind of looks
Is
a
it
little.
me or is it her?
No. It's this is called an inn, but we're still working on the rooms part of it. There is
So,
there is a back storage room you guys could sleep in for, I'm sure, nominal cost. I don't know if that'll meet your needs.
in that case, I might as well just sleep outside with the horses.
She kind of shrugs.
Oh god, alright, let me see what magic I got up my sleeves that can just take care of this for us. There we go. Pretty sure I have one of those fucking spells to give us some place to sleep in.
I mean,
Yes.
you do. You have the, rope hole or whatever it's called.
I know I have rope trick. I don't think I've learned the like tiny hut or anything like that yet.
Maybe this is the place to pick it up.
Do they have lots of like spells and stuff here?
Let's see. Tiny Hut is a bard or wizard spell. Ooh, it's a little rare. So maybe we'll roll some dice.
There's some other ones too. I thought there was like
Yeah.
another spell, but maybe
Yeah, they're
not.
higher level, though.
Yeah, I know there's higher level ones. I don't know how high
What level is Tiny Hut?
3.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll like figure out if it's here because it's slightly nicer than rope trick. I mean, rope trick can be our go-to if we don't have any other option, but
Sure, roll me a D100 and roll low.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. No one has that spell around here.
also, why do I want to roll low? That just seems like counter. I always want to roll high. Low, bad.
No, 2E, it's good.
We're not playing 2E. This is Pathfinder.
We are
One
always playing
is always
2E.
bad. No,
The spirit of 2E is in us all.
no. High,
But
always good.
what is the party's plan? What do you guys want to do with your day?
I'm gonna go
just-
walk around, talk to random people, and just like chit chat with people and see if anyone has a place that they want to rent out to 3 adventurers for a few nights.
Yep.
Basically, say that we've got like one bigger guy. He can sleep on the floor. We just need like a large area, for him to sleep on, and the other 2 of us are like just normal sized, and I'm gonna just start walking around and seeing if anyone wants to make a little bit of money by renting out a place for.
Sure.
I'll head to the sheriff. See if
Okay.
maybe they have something that can help with while he's here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take it slow, rest in this tavern bar thingy while my friends look for accommodations. Be my tired self, take some sips, and notice absolutely everything that's happening everywhere. Hopefully.
Sure, yeah. Give me a perception. Or you can give me your take 20 perception. You're sitting here for 2 minutes, at least, observing everyone, feigning
The
exhaustion.
thing is, he's actually in grave danger of dying, though, John. So,
No. Give me a bluff check as well, just to see how well you can feign
Sure.
exhaustion. With a bonus, because you are, like, half HP and stuff like that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so...
did my notes fucking break on your thing?
They shouldn't. What do you mean notes? Like on your character sheet?
I specifically had notes just thinking for like when he bluffs, if it is for fainting, if these are in his hands, I get +1/+1. Because
Oh,
it's
those the
moon,
conditional mods you think you were talking
they
about?
aren't conditional. I added them specifically just add notes on them because like
Yeah,
hey,
I mean, I
you-
see the notes, right?
Oh, I don't.
I think just him and the GM can see those notes. We can't see
Oh.
them.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Notes
I
and
changed.
No, like notes and conditions and stuff have always been like that. Where only like you can see you and the GM can see your. So it's like to make it like not as messy to like all
Yeah.
the other players. We don't see like
Hmm.
text of text. It's just the player and the GM who might need
I
to
just
know
feel like
about
I
it.
saw
See
them
it.
at one point, but maybe I'm wrong. Look at that. Nice.
Maybe you still had a
Probably when
assistant
you
GM or
rolled 'em.
something.
Yeah.
Maybe that.
Well, looks like that works. I'm happy.
Okay. But yeah, your perception check, you notice that this guy is clearly some sort of spellcaster, sorcerer, or wizard sitting at the bar. You just overhear him talking about some sort of spells and stuff to the bartender at one point. Everyone else kind of gives off like normal citizen vibes, except for this guy and this girl. This guy seems odd to you. You didn't notice it before when your companions were distracting you and talking to you and stuff, but now that you're sitting here by your lonesome while the others are out doing their thing and you're kind of sitting back, taking everything in, this guy seems odd. He's sitting at this table, interacting with no one, just seems odd, and he just has like an aura of like strangeness to him.
Well, that may be our guy.
This person here is also sitting alone, but she gets your attention because she's kind of looking around the room and looking at everyone, and you kind of see the waitress at one point like go to her, and you can maybe overhear at one point she's like asking her for basically like things to do. She's like, oh, like should I clean the tables now or whatever. Like you get the sense that this person must be in charge or own the tavern or something. Other than that, everyone seems like a random citizen or otherwise not catching your attention. But the rest of the party, let's do your things first, because you have some random things you're doing. Well, Felix contemplates that information. You're walking around Hugel, having a time. You're looking for somewhere to stay?
Yeah.
Sure, give me a...
I might also see if there's anyone who has like I don't know, like stables or something that's like at least covered, because that might be easier for like freaking Borg to sleep in.
Yeah, just give me a diplomacy check just to see how long this takes you to find a person.
Yeah, probably a while. I will try to like make it a little easier by speaking in any language I can to help people feel more at ease with me, but
Yeah, most of the gnomes you come across will not have accommodations.
yeah, that's
But,
surprising.
You will come across a half elf eventually. I just want to know.
I do, yes, speak Elven, but I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
if they do, so there's that.
13. Yeah, that's not terrible. So yeah, it probably takes you a good part about maybe an hour or two. You do eventually find this half elf who says he can accommodate you. His name is John. And yeah, he lets you know you guys can use, he's got an extra stable for animals that he can clear out some area for you guys.
Cool.
If you're all fine staying in like a barn for the night.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean that's better than nothing. We can chill there. Or I might just go over there and just like help him like clear it out and get it ready. Like just I don't know. Do whatever I can to maybe make it so it gives us a little bit more privacy and it's a little bit more comfortable.
Okay.
I'll chit chat with John and be like, "What's life like out in Hugel?"
Yeah, he lets you know it's great. The town is, if you didn't already know, is run by a group of alchemists. So they make all the major decisions and stuff like that. But other than that, it's a pretty easygoing life out in the. It's like kind of like country area. He enjoys it.
Yeah, I feel like I'll kind of try to like nonchalantly probe him a little bit about the alchemist and just like general like, oh, like run by alchemists, that's different. Like I've never come across a town run by like a group of people, and just like asking like, you know, like do they run the town well? Like do you like them? Do they seem like they're good people? And just more making it sound like, oh, like interesting. And like, what's it like, you know, living under these people when I'm genuinely just like actually curious about the alchemist. But.
Yeah, he'll let you know he's only been here for 5 years, and the town's been recently erected once again, so it's kind of in its infancy. But in general, he has no complaints, kind of thing.
Cool.
Yeah. But Gorg, you are heading to the sheriff's.
Yep. I'll ask around, see if there's anybody that can fucking point in that direction.
Yeah, it's an easy thing to be pointed to the sheriff's office, especially if there's trouble or anything like that. So people immediately can point you in that direction. It's a small little building. There's 2 kind of guards posted outside. That's you approach, and they'll just kind of open the door for you, and you can come on in.
Feels weird. I'm not getting attacked first thing I'm gonna get someplace.
There is a average age human behind the desk. He's got this little silver badge on his upper right, pinned on his leather armor. He kind of doesn't even look up as you kind of trot your way in.
That's us knocking his head. It's like, so, me and my friends will be in town for a bit while we rest up and such. I was wondering if there's anything you might need help with.
Yeah, you good at killing giants?
Very much depends.
Well, I'll pay you handsomely if you can murder me some giants.
Anything else? It really depends if they have the time. Alone, that's a no.
Oh, have you ever heard of golems?
Yes?
Can you destroy those?
Again, kind of depends on the kind.
Sand golems. There's a few roaming out there in the desert that sometimes come near us. Wizards have either died or abandoned them. They're very annoying to deal with, especially since most of our strong people here are of the alchemist persuasion. Their magics do nothing to these things. My men are simple foot soldiers. They won't have a hope of dream of fighting these things.
How many have you seen, I guess?
It's not that often, but if you go out in the desert and start looking for them, I'm sure you can find them. There's at least 2 or 3 out there nearby that roam around. It's hard to find them because they just are clumps of sand amongst the desert until you get near them, then they materialize into a structure.
Have you sent word of this to Geffen? Do you need help with these things?
Geffen?
I don't know which city you sent help to. Or ask for help, Buff?
No. We are independent.
Oh. So, like, none of the other, like, I guess. Would it be kingdoms, John?
Yeah, kingdom, city, whatever you want to call them.
I'm guessing they say kingdom, right?
I guess the city term for it is a metropolis, not like a kingdom. I don't know if that like implies us. I think Pathfinder has specific like city names and sizes. And
Well,
stuff.
it's basically like because there are like three like really major cities in this continent, right? There's the Elven city up north. Well, no, it's not Elven.
There's
it's
more. There's
the
1, 2,
extremely
3,
racist city with
4,
really common.
5.
I mean, the super
6,
major cities, like the major ones, are going to be like the
7.
Elven City, which I can't pronounce. And there's Prontera, there's Payon, there's Gaffin, there's Maroc. Those are like the biggies. But then there's, I guess, I don't know if Vindicta is
You'd
considered
be like
a
a tier lower. I counted it, but it's a tier
Yeah.
lower. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still new, so that makes sense.
It's basically like if you get raided or something, you have nobody you can ask for help of.
Well, we're fairly new town, and before we were always independent. I don't make those calls. We haven't had a need to call for aid. It's not like these golems are destroying the town. They just do a bit damage sometimes. Someone gets killed here and there, but for the most part, they're not like ransacking the city.
But who do then make the calls? I guess like you have a mayor and that does that.
Yes, there's a group of alchemists that run this town.
A group?
Yes, I believe there's 4 of them now.
How does
Council.
Like,
I don't know what you want to call them.
do they just vote on what happens then?
Yes, they make the call. They make the decision. They founded the city. They are descendants of the original alchemists that founded the original city that was destroyed. They rebuilt the city, or at least coordinated it.
Interesting. Well, I'll potentially into part of that sand golem. Is there anything else though I might need help with? I can lift quite a bit when it comes to that, and I'm a decent smith. Me,
Well-
whatever I on myself.
If you're looking for labor work, there's buildings that need constructing. I'm sure they could make use of your talents.
And weapons wise, then one of you or your guys needs better off. I make it fairly cheap. I'm not.
Let's see. At this point, he hasn't even been looking at you. He's been writing down on some scroll. At this point, he kind of looks up to you when you say you're a big, strong guy, and he kind of glares at you and he says, "Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna want to work with you."
Ogre thing?
Yeah, your kind's kind of disgusting, to be honest.
Well, so are humans.
Agreed. I mean, how dare you?
I like you.
I do not like you. His
Aw,
tone
come
once he
on.
realizes you, it gets very sour. And I guess you can give me a sense motive. I'll give you more if you. Yeah, this is like more than the casual human racism. This is like more like when he sees you, you get like a sense of like hatred. Like he like hates you.
Oh, he's a ranger.
Essentially. Did some of my kin hurt you?
I don't want to talk about it. I think you should just leave.
Fair enough. Was gonna offer weapons for less than half, but fair.
Yeah, we don't want your work.
Really?
Yeah. Giant and all species relate to them. They only know how to destroy. They don't know how to build.
I take off the claw and it's like, I made this, and you're telling me I don't know how to make this?
Yeah, weapons of war and destruction, typical of your kind. Now I suggest you leave before you, unless you want trouble. He doesn't seem fearful of you at all.
I know. You're a funny little one.
He glares when you call him little.
Gork will take his leave.
He yells at the guards to not let you back in. The guards kind of just look at each other and nod, and as you exit, they just kind of like put their spears against the door.
So, you two,
Yes?
who hurt them?
Who hurt who?
Really?
What are you asking? I don't know what you mean.
Who hurt him?
They kind of look confused at one another.
Are there any other people other than your captain inside?
Inside there, no.
So, who hurt him? Your captain?
Oh, thank you, Winnie. No one hurt him. What do you mean?
His wife left
Well,
him.
see, that's a
Took the
difference
children.
between racism over Dominoka, and then there's just seems like wanting to put a dagger down my throat.
Well, some giants have been attacking once in a while. Maybe how we didn't know. Maybe one of his loved ones got killed in one of the attacks. I don't know.
And you two wouldn't know that.
Well, we
Really?
haven't heard anything like that. But I mean, they kind of look at each other. Actually, he's been sheriff for the past since we've been here. Actually, so maybe it was before our time.
How long have you both been here?
Well, I've been here for 7 years, and he kind of looks over to this guy. The other guy says, I've only been here for 5. So maybe it happened 10 years ago, 8 years ago.
Do you know how long he's been here?
Since we've been here, we didn't really ask how long he's been sheriff.
Well,
I think
This
I've
is
heard
true,
he's
though.
been here since the city started up. So at least 20 years.
until it turns to also this is cute. That's Gork just points to like the spears they have blocking.
Yeah,
the door.
when they put those there, they knew you could easily get by them. They just did it for I don't know.
Formality.
Obeying orders.
That's what they're trained to do.
Well, it's okay, you two.
Goodbye.
Actually, Gork looks at the spears. How decent are they?
They look like they're not magical. They're just mundane spears.
Well, even like I've even just like masterwork.
No,
Or if it's like
they're just
good.
like everyday average spears.
Do you two want new gear by any chance?
Uh,
Very cheap. I'm bored. The captain said no, well, rather he said fuck off.
I mean, I guess how much are we talking?
Well, depends on what you want made. Discount wise, I'd probably say.
Well, can you make magic gear?
I mean, yes.
My
to
cousin
get out
told
where
me a
it is.
story about a spear he could throw and would return to his hands. Could you make me one of
that-
those?
They are fairly expensive though.
Oh.
Even with a discount on top, mate.
Hmm.
Like,
Well then,
honestly, rough estimate.
how much would it cost to make just a normal magical spear then?
Normal magical? Psycho fucking. What is the price again for?
I think it's 1K plus.
Oh, it's 2,000 probably.
What was it, 2,000 for magical weapons?
Yep.
Plus 1.
1,000 for armor, 2,000 for weapons.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's way out of their budget. But he doesn't know that. So yeah, he'll ask and you'll say that, and he'll say, oh,
let's
jeez.
say- But this is kind of all about 1,000.
Oh, that's more than I make in a
Yeah.
year. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe just
And
a
thing
masterwork
one
spear.
that throws and comes back to him. That one will fuck you about. Without a discount, if you want for one of the guys here, probably about between 4 and 8.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Do people even have that much gold?
I mean, I and have quite a bit.
Really? How much gold do you have?
More than you probably have made in your life so far.
Oh my god. If you can't, spare some?
I mean, I could, if you two want to find out why exactly he seems to hate giants.
Hmm.
Or ogres specifically.
Okay. I can try to find out for
Yeah,
you. How much we talking?
do. Depends on the information, but I won't be cheap.
Okay.
So, well, let's say it's just like are they both of them like asking about it? So it's just like one guy.
Mostly one's talking, but the other one seems like involved in the conversation. And,
Okay,
But I mean,
let's say 5 gold ahead minimum.
they nod their
I don't,
heads.
I don't know how much do you guys been making a year?
We make. Let's see. How much do guards make?
Of this level of town.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. We make about 3 silver a day. It's an honest living.
The 3 silver days, yeah?
So it's like 1.5 gold a week.
Yes, let's just say done 30 days in a month for you.
Yeah.
That's 9 gold a month. No, they make like 108 gold a year.
It's not much maybe for you, but it's an honest living for us.
Ugh.
Gets us by.
You know, I'm gonna look at something, John Pacey, because it might be about I'll give you some gold. Oh, what armor are they wearing?
Studded leather armor. They have a short spear, as I said, and that's about it.
And I'm guessing maybe a shield.
No shield.
Short spears are they one-handed weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you two like a shield. Can you use a shield even?
I mean, we just have to hold it, right? I could use it.
No.
If you're asking if they
Yes.
have proficiency with it, the answer would be
Having it.
no.
And
Yeah.
knowing how to use it. No, you don't know how to use shield. Well, okay.
What do you mean? You just hold it, and block things.
No, there's a lot about to also angle up the shield so you don't just take the whole force on it and get knocked off.
Ah, we know how to use shields. We'll take a shield if you can make us one.
I do not believe you. We can test it out. I'll buy 2 from a shop. You'll both take one, and I'll just swing at you with my hands and won't try and hurt you. Just see if you can block those.
Sure.
And you said they weren't proficient, John?
No. Oh, let me look at shield proficiency. I think you can still wield it. I think they just... What happens if you're not proficient?
Yeah, maybe they just need to
I think you
visit
like
one of the guard
stuff it to
courses
hit.
for shielding.
They just take the AC. They take a penalty on their attack rolls, so you wouldn't be able to tell that they're not that good with it unless they like attack back.
Okay. No. When do you guys have like off on duty? I guess.
We have the day duty, so we get off in a few hours for the evening, and another pair of guards take over for the night shift.
Perfect. Where's the nearest smith around here?
I
There's
don't
typically
think.
limited sailors that might not hate my kind.
Yes, I don't think we have a blacksmith in town. We have a bunch of other professions, I think, but not blacksmith.
Don't have a smith in this town at all, like any, not even.
Nope.
What exactly do you do if you need metal work then?
Well, a lot of our stuff is bought, I guess. I don't know. Ask the
That's
traders where they sell the weapons and stuff.
efficient. Huh? How many guards in this town, Roger?
They kind of furrow their brow. Why do you need to know how
I'm
many
not
guards there are?
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm thinking of maybe giving you guys a present.
Jeez.
Plenty.
There's probably like 20, 30 of us, maybe?
Nah, I don't have the time for that.
Oh.
It's like that will take way too long more than we have for it will take you to being done here.
The
And the
charismatic
chill
ogre
thing
adventures.
not gonna work. Because I will have to make them and fit it to you guys, so you know. Looking at them, John, that
Mhm.
is these two. And you're saying they're wearing currently leather armor, right?
Studded leather.
Studded leather. It is that. That's a cheap shit I could potentially make then. Didn't you know what scale mail is?
I've heard of it, yeah.
You've heard of it. Jesus bloody. Have you seen it before in your life?
Yeah, I think we've seen some adventurers come through wearing it.
Okay.
Can you
John,
make that
I'm
for
gonna
us?
ask. Yes, I can make magical equipment. Of course, I can make fucking. I made this myself.
Oh, wow.
Points to his armor.
It's impressive.
Thank you. That's not one. John,
Mm-hmm.
this is very broad, and I will do some kind of check if you allow me. For me, not like your Gork has seen and has used to cost him over the fucking years. Has he seen guards with gale mail at any point, or like medium armor specifically more?
Yeah, you would find medium armored, metal armored guards in more of like the big cities, not these small towns.
Okay, so could potentially think that it could be either funds or they just don't know how to wear them.
Yeah, again, I don't know what the armor proficiency gives you. I think you just get minus on your check, so anyone can just wear it. Let's just double check. I always forget what these do exactly.
I think there's also
A
some.
character wearing them is not proficient. They get it all. Yeah, it's always to attack rolls and skill checks that involve moving. So yeah, everyone can wear them and get the benefits of the AC, but they might get like a -2 or whatever 4 to attack if they're not proficient.
Yeah, and it's the armor, or is it the armor check penalty?
It's
18
the
of it.
armor check penalty to attack rolls
Okay.
if they're not proficient.
Is there any place around here that's open enough where I can sit and make a lot of noise and people wouldn't mind that much?
Oh yeah, the outskirts of town. There's still a lot of construction going on. You can easily make a lot of noise around there because there's already a lot of noise.
Specifically, though, I will also be doing something with fire, so I will be setting up my forge.
Okay, that should be fine.
Can you point me?
Well, like I said, the outskirts. You can go
Go
anywhere.
any direction. You'll
any-
eventually be at the outskirts.
Although,
and-
if you set up near the west edge of town, you might be. That side of town is more. I mean, it's rare, but giants are drawn to our town once in a while.
I'll head up down south.
Hmm.
Well, meet me down that way. You'll probably just hear the fucking sound of ash for the yoga.
When?
When you're off time, I'll. What base? Well, you also need to. Let's say this. If you want to collect the info that I want after your shift doing, that's up to you. But if you have either decided to wait for that for your next shift or whatever, meet me over there. I'll can one for the fun of it, spar with you a bit, probably help you both, and honestly, I like you two, Eka, so I'll make you something.
Oh, sure.
And I can, on the sparring part, I can heal you if in worst case you get hurt, but I'll probably just fight you with a stick.
Okay.
I'm not looking down at you, it's, this here will kill you. As I like point on like the sword and the fucking claw.
Yeah, it
The
looks like it.
captain listening through the door, you saying this here will kill you, looks through, sees you pointing the sharp thing up there, and is like, oh my god, I'm gonna arrest this guy.
So yeah, do what you want, but if you want to spar, something like that, I'll be over there.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, if you find a tiefling asking for me, let her know where I am.
Okay.
Oh, Tim. Well, now that one can't. If you meet a man that also asks after me, let him know where I am.
Got it.
He's a human, so that one's a bit hard to just,
Not many humans around here.
Yeah, but I've seen more than I've seen of tieflings.
True.
Well, I'll be over there. You guys come if you want to. Like I said, get info about why he hates me. And, either gold or something else.
All right.
Basically, Cork's gonna go and set that up. You said it's like mid-afternoon currently?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna make something for these idiots. Because Cork has grown soft and then there's some sweet little idiots.
Back in the tavern. What's going on?
Well, I'm really just waiting for someone to come back to report back to me to tell me that lodgings are available or something like that.
Yeah, if
Meanwhile,
you.
I'm just chilling, taking in everything, ordering a drink every once in a while, being exhausted or acting more exhausted than I am, and observing what's going on, right? See if there's anything interesting going on. But so far, from the people that I've marked out, suspicions are that's probably the guy that's gonna quote unquote deal with things once
Maybe.
the deed has been done. But that's just a possibility, right? I'm not certain on that. It's just like he's setting up the susometer enough for that to possibly be the case. Or maybe he's setting it off too much for that to be the case, And then we have the lady, which clearly seems like she's probably the owner of the establishment.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, there'll be no real significant changes for a few hours until Tay comes back and will report that she's secured lodging.
Perfect. Then I think I'll make my way there.
Well, it's for sleeping, so
Yes.
he won't he's not expecting you guys until the evening.
Oh.
So you can kill more time in the tavern until the evening and then go there, if you want.
Sure. I mean, it would be nice. I think she specifically helped him set it up. It would be nice if I could go there early because, I'm super exhausted, right?
Yeah, you can go there and explain you want to rest early. He'll let you know he hasn't finished cleaning up the barn, but I guess you can help him do that, or...
Yeah. Well, we can do something like that.
Yeah. Tay, you do come back a few hours in and let Gerald know that you secured lodging. Do you want to go with him to, because Gerald wants to go there to quote-unquote rest. Do you want to go there with him, or are you just
Yeah,
hanging out?
I'll
Okay.
take him and show him where it is.
Yeah, so he lets you know that he hasn't finished cleaning up the barn, but I don't know if you have any magic to help him clean it or do stuff with it. But if you want to just assume you just say that's fine, and you can assume this area is yours, and he'll shrug and let you have it, or you can let him clean it or do whatever you want.
I mean, I would I'm sure what I could just use prestidigitation and probably clean it pretty quick, right?
No, you could use I don't know what you have at your disposal. Prestidigitation is minor cleaning. This is he's got
Okay,
to
well, what kind of cleaning
clear-
is he trying to do?
he needs to clear up a lot of the hay, and make an area you guys can sleep in. So it's a lot. It's manual labor stuff that has to be done. Or you could just
here you go.
or you could literally just lie down amongst the hay with the animals and stuff. It's up to you. He's up to you.
Yeah, I'll tell him he can take off, and that will take care of it. At the very least, I'll just summon an unseen servant and have them do it so that we can have privacy.
Sure. He'll close the barn doors and leave you with the animals. There's just some pigs running around,
Yeah, it's fine.
and chickens and stuff, but
I'll befriend a particular pig, and it'll be called Wilbur, and it'll be my best friend.
Nice.
it's Squeeze. And Oinks. And yeah, you guys have the room to yourselves if you wanted to do anything magical
Yeah.
or...
I'm gonna gear up. First off, probably heal up, and then I'm like, fuck, the cleric's not here. And I do have this wand of healing. I'm like, I mean, I could use that.
Yeah, you have one of moderate as far as I know.
Yeah. Wand of cure moderate wounds. You know, gonna at least use one of those.
Sure. Unless you have the spell in your spell list, you need to use magic device. Yes, that's great success.
I'm like, I can't help you with this, so,
Very nice.
Yeah. That's nice. You know, that's at least patch me up a little bit. The rest can heal naturally, or, until Gorg tends to it. And I am going to do the full Monty disguise. So, I'm going to become someone else. So, I'm going to take off the chain shirt that I'm wearing. I'm going to, take off the cloak and put on my old studded leather armor instead. And then I'm going to cast a spell on myself as a spell-like ability, namely a wizened appearance. I'm gonna make myself appear to be 65 years old, in that ballpark. So, a nice old man.
What spell are you using?
A wizened appearance.
You polymorph your target to look like an older version of itself. You select how much older. Huh. You can't otherwise change the target's appearance other than those details directly associated with aging. So the spell's gonna age you, and then you're gonna physically do a disguise.
Yep.
So yeah, give me a disguise check on how well you disguise yourself, other than your age.
And I'm going to... I also have a longsword that I've bought for this purpose with me. That I'm gonna take out instead of, all my knives that are actually hidden, but I don't expect to use my... all my hidden stuff, so... I actually leave behind most of my magic items. I keep my
Remember though,
rings.
the stuff that hides it could also be glamoured. That was the very important thing about it. So like it can look like a t-shirt.
True, that is pretty good.
Yeah, that was the very important thing. Why there's a lot of things with it. Is that
True.
you literally can just make it look whatever the fuck you want.
Fair
within
enough.
reason.
Fair enough. So I will also then keep that around, I guess. And just make it look like anything else. Which is nice. It'll help out in the disguise.
So really,
Yeah,
what
I'm
works
not gonna
with
take
cameras?
the spell book. I'm not gonna take essentially any of my potions and oils. I don't need those. Yeah, I'll keep some of my other magic items though. But yeah, all the weapons that I have aside from the longsword are hidden inside the Bandolier Shadows. And I won't take acid or alchemist's fire or holy water with me, that's fine. And yeah.
Just avoid being searched because not that I put it on there, but me and John basically agreed on that. If you're searched, it's easier to notice because like, why does I feel something here when I don't see it? What?
Yeah, that's fair. But you know, I don't intend on being searched. I intend on being an old man adventurer looking-ish guy. You know, at least looking somewhat grizzled, having a longsword at my side, wearing some amount of armor. And that's gonna be my cover for investigating.
Yeah, this whole disguise takes you 30 minutes. But then, yeah, you can be free to go where you
My
wish.
wizened appearance lasts for 7 hours, so
Excellent.
should be good
but
enough
then
for a while.
I'm being here like basically next like what 6 or 8 hours, however how long it is. By that point, just let me know when that time is up, and I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So what's Gerald's game plan? Back to the inn, or where are you going?
Well, eventually. The thing is, I don't even actually know in game if the person that's running the inn is the alchemist that we're looking for.
True.
I think I did get a general description of her, but I'm not sure yet if that matches her because I haven't been told anything. So I think since there was talk of multiple alchemists in this town, I'm gonna investigate as to what alchemists are in this town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably looking around for alchemist shops, looking around for whatever.
Yeah,
whatever
I'll let you
alchemists
know the
might be doing.
information that I found out from the half elf that I was like chatting about, and let you know that it sounds like there's a group of alchemists. They run the town, etc. Just like the general info he told me.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, that's at least a group of alchemists that could, where each of them could be the one that we're looking for, or not. Could
Yeah,
be
like
a-
what do you remember? Like the description you got, or like what info did he give you about the alchemist?
Well, now
I
don't
remember.
know.
Yeah, I remember. Like we knew it was a girl, so I
Yes,
guess
we knew
like
it was a woman.
I guess you
Yeah,
you
we
could do
can,
some investigation and find out if there's only one woman alchemist or if there's multiple women. I mean, that would narrow it down if there's
I
only
know,
one
so
woman.
they-
Like I got a description, right? I mean, I got a description. I got the thing that I was supposed to make her drink, and I'm, from what I remember, okay, I could be completely off here though. From what I remember, the thing that I was supposed to make her drink was like this bottle of wine or whatever.
Yeah, I remember it
And-
being like a bottle of wine.
Yeah, and I think she only needed to drink a little bit of it. But-
1 cup.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, you can get some general information. So yeah, I don't remember the description I gave you if I did give you one, and if I did, I'll just say Gerald knows, and that girl in that tavern does not match that description.
Perfect.
But yeah, you can ask around. Well, I guess you're not asking around for an alchemist that looks like the description you're given, right?
Nah.
Because that'd be a little too obvious.
I'm doing the slow roll investigative to figure out where are alchemists first, right? You know, I've already probably possibly located one that doesn't necessarily fit the description, so I'm going to look for the next one to put on my list.
Yeah, so you can move around town asking for alchemists. This is the town of alchemists, so there's no shortage of them. The most notorious ones are Emma, Dark Draft. She runs the tavern. Notably, one of the few human female alchemists, but there are others. But she's one of the most noteworthy ones here.
And did you get a race for this alchemist?
They would have told you that she's human female. But
Yeah.
this one doesn't meet the description, oddly enough. But
Yep.
there are no other notorious or famous or noteworthy human female alchemists that you hear about. You're also.
Well, I mean, if this alchemist is truly conducting so many dark deeds, they'd probably try and keep their identity either hidden or do something else. I don't know. Who knows?
Perhaps. You do, of course, hear about the Council of Alchemists that run the town. They are all gnomish. Other.
And by you saying the description doesn't match, are you saying the description doesn't match the person he was looking at physically in the tavern?
Mhm.
So, I mean, it could be worth too, just like, could she be like disguising her appearance so the description
Perhaps.
you are given is not how
Perhaps.
like she appears?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
it could very well be, right? I'm looking at multiple different angles here, right? I wanna
Yeah.
check all my bases before I go for the thing that kind of jumps out as
Yeah.
the obvious one.
It's either she's like hiding her appearance, or there's like it's a not a no well-known one.
So yeah, the other well-known one is one that runs an ingredient shop or an apothecary or whatever you want to call it. She is an half-elf alchemist. Other than
Well, I
that,
mean,
yeah,
I'm
those are the most.
I'm definitely gonna check out the half-elf alchemist, right?
We could go there and see what she would pay for some double blood. Or
True.
diluted double blood. Though I'm not really keen to give up my blood, but we could just, you know, as a ruse, be like, that'd be the reason we go in.
Well,
Obviously, being a wizard, I'm a little uneasy with people just like willy-nilly having my blood, especially if they, you know, who knows if they're good or evil or what the fuck they're gonna do with it.
yeah, I mean, either way, it'd probably be best for you to not necessarily associate with me because I'm trying to do undercover work.
True. You could just go in under the ruse that you have some double blood and you're, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple interesting things, but I could also just be looking for something, right?
True.
Yeah, you can make your way to the apothecary. There is a half-elf female. Introduce herself as Jasmine. She's got black hair, brown eyes. She's wearing these kind of loose-fitting robes. She's like conventionally an attractive lady. Probably middle-aged by the look of her, but half-elf. Hard to tell exactly how old.
Well, hello there, young lady.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, why, yes, I'm looking for a certain type of weapon oil. I was hoping that maybe in this, I was pointed to your shop that maybe I could acquire such a thing around here.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for a weapon oil of a versatile weapon, I believe.
She looks through her, or she's thinking if she has that. Yes, I have that. Quite
lovely.
one of the most potent oils we have. Can you afford it?
Interesting. Well, it is quite good, you know. Can't quite really beat up skellies with an old longsword, can ya?
No, not really.
And really, in my age, I'm not really one for learning new weapons. Like, people always said, "You go for a great club, it'll be great." But I was
Yes.
like, no, I like the longsword.
Those are particularly useful against those pesky golems out there.
Oh, there's golems around here as well.
Yes, watch out if you're heading east.
I shall. Thank you. Thank you.
But yes, this will cost you 750 gold.
Sure. I'll pay that.
She will hand you one oil in a ceramic, tight-fitted, with a tight-fitted topper on it, ceramic little container filled with this 1 ounce liquid.
Thank you a lot. Hopefully be useful.
She nods.
So, how is it living in right? Cause sorry, I get confused sometimes in my ramblings, but I come from a place where, there's not that many alchemists around where I'm from, right? And so, in a place like this where there's so many around, don't you feel like sometimes the market's a little bit oversaturated? Isn't that sometimes an issue?
A little bit, although the Council of Alchemists ensure that the supply meets the demand. They kind of... It's a new concept, kind of like a planned economy. We make sure only certain alchemists get certain licenses, and certain stocks are only maintained according to their how they see fit.
Interesting. Well, and if I were looking for some specific thing, is there a way to find out, like, which alchemist would be the one that brews that sort of oil or potion, or I don't know how it works. I just asked a random guy and he pointed me your direction, right?
Yes, I do sell a variety, but if you're looking for more specialized things, there are only a few of us who can make the third circle. If you're looking for more protection-based oils or potions, that is Emma's specialty. She runs an inn in town. If you're an adventurer, you've probably come across it. I myself am a specialist in any elemental type oil or potion. And if you're looking for any other variety one, the council members are learned alchemists themselves. They brew such things.
Nice. Well, I think having something like that in a brochure and having that readily available for people that come around would be nice. But that's just a business suggestion from me. Either way,
good idea.
Thank you for your help a lot, and maybe I'll see you around.
Of course.
Okay. Well,
And of course, this lady does not match the description at all.
yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I am still gonna do some underworld digging if possible. But the thing is, I have no idea right now where this small town would have a seedy underbelly that I could deal with.
If any at all.
Yeah, if any at all. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sneak back to my holdings and become someone else again.
Okay.
Namely, I'm going to dispel wizened appearance with a casting of youthful appearance,
Okay.
because that negates the spell.
Interesting.
And now that there's no spell active, I will give another casting of youthful appearance to become, a young lad.
Okay.
Beardless, 13-year-old Gerald. Not wearing any armor because it doesn't fit. But, most of my clothes still, at least, I have another set of clothes. That's gonna fit me pretty well for the most part. Maybe a little bit baggy in places. I'm not gonna bring any obvious weapons. I'm not gonna bring armor. Most of my magical stuff is either gonna be hidden away or something else. I will bring a cloak and turn it so that it's the other side. And yeah, I'm gonna be the younger man, and I'm gonna look around to see if I see any other young troublemakers around.
Yeah, you are a high-level rogue. You can quickly make sense of where the underground market or where the more shifty people are with a quick run around town. You will quickly see there is some building here that you see some of these characters going into. You can watch it for a bit. You recognize that there's a pattern that they knock on the door to be let in. You can easily learn this pattern. If you want to go in there.
I probably want to go in there. I'm not sure if I want to go in there right away, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I do probably want to go in there.
Okay. You perform the knock on the door. The door opens. There's this big burly guy who looks you up and down and says, "Aren't you a bit young to be drinking?"
Old enough?
He kind of shrugs. "All right, down this way." And he kind of just like points you down a direction. And you can even follow the sounds as it's quite a rowdy, basically, tavern once you get down the hall and open the door. There's scuffles. There's like a bar fight happening in the corner. As you walk in, like a glass, you just like barely dodge, or like a glass bottle smashes against the door. And it's a quite lively, rough tavern going on.
Alright, alright. Well,
Yeah, you can see around you there are quite a few people in here. There's, like I said, there's a bar fight going on in the corner. There's a table full of people playing cards, gambling. There's coins on the table. Everyone here is armed. You can just see like daggers and stuff at their sides, proudly being shown off. A lot of shady looking individuals, people with cloaks up, people hiding their faces and stuff, not wanting to be seen.
Perfect. I put my cloak up in response.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone. There's a lot of people that are just cloaked down, but there are more than usual. There are cloaked people.
Essentially, the shifty characters are going to see this youngish kid walking in with a cloak, looking around, seeing people with cloaks on, and be like...
And yeah, there's...
fit in with the cool kids.
Yeah, there's quite a number of people in here, but there is room at the bar, or you can set at a random table with people, but there are no empty tables or empty like areas you can be by yourself.
I'm gonna take room at the bar.
Yeah, you can kind of squeeze in. There are a lot older, larger people than you here. They kind of all kind of shift eyes as you come up to the bar, but don't pay you any mind. The bartender is, again, another big burly kind of guy. He kind of comes up and says, "All right, what do you want?"
"Give me a beer, please."
Kind of looks hesitant for a moment, then shrugs it off and pours you an ale and slides it over to you. Yep. That'll be 4 copper.
Yeah, I give 4 copper.
Yeah, you kind of take the coins out, slide them across. He scoops them up and attends to someone else as you have this.
I'm gonna start drinking and see if anyone else starts socializing with me first, or if I gotta do the work.
Yeah, the ale tastes stale. It's probably way worse quality than the one you had at Emma's, but
perfect.
It'll get you drunk. It'll do the job. You take a few sips before, not even before you take a few sips, someone is already sliding up next to you.
Yeah. Gotta love having impressionable young kids at rogues bars.
Yeah, this guy kind of comes up. He has like a bandolier of daggers, kind of like stuck into his vest, and he looks like he has. He's not human. He is actually. What is that again? Oh, I guess I don't know if you've encountered these before. I don't remember, but he looks. His hair has like a metallic shine to it. It's like silver, and it looks like a silver coin. Like it looks the same kind of shine to it. And he has an eye patch on, so he's lost an eye or something.
He's just wearing it for style.
Or that, yeah. And he gives off kind of a not pleasant odor as he approaches you. And he kind of like slides up to you, puts an arm around you, and he kind of gets the bartender's attention and says, "I'll be buying this guy some drinks." And he kind of looks at you and says, "Haven't seen you around here before, kid."
Yeah, I was suggested this place.
Impressive. You learned the secret not to get in. That's if you will, an initiation. Those that can't even learn to get in don't belong.
Yeah, that's right.
So, where are you from?
Well, I originally from down south.
He starts speaking to you in a. You kind of catch every. Do you know Argarthian by chance?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
like down. Yeah, not that far. It's like
Oh,
like a couple towns.
gotcha. Near Geffen.
A bit more east than Geffen, but yeah, it's like
East
past
than
the,
Geffen?
past the mountains.
Haven't heard of any
I
settlements
don't have
around
the
there.
world map visually in my head, but
That's
you
nothing
can-
east of Geffen, mate.
Yeah, you can.
no. Yeah, I like something like Camor or something like that, right? Or a small village in the area of Camor.
Gotcha. He kind of nods. He says, that's a good place, same as this.
Yeah.
You're looking for make some coin, or what are you looking to do here?
Well, I'm looking for something special because I heard that this place is the town of alchemists, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for something that I think an alchemist could help me with, but I'm not sure you could get it normally, right?
What are you looking for? Like a poison?
I nod slowly.
What do you need this poison for?
So there's this really, really bad guy in our village. And he makes a lot of money, and he's got all of the official parts under wraps, and he's not very nice to the villagers, let's just say that.
I gotcha. Well,
And ain't no one doing anything about him because it's such a small backwater village. So I said, someone's gotta.
take care of him. Well, I did have a task I was more going to give you, but it sounds like you're a man on a mission already.
Yeah.
I can help you out with this, but I want a cut of the gold this guy has when you take him out. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Well, there's an alchemist in an inn nearby. Emma's her name. She deals in deadly poisons. If you tell her I sent you, she can hook you up.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Thanks a lot. What's What's your name, sir?
Yeah, you might want that. Tell her Lindsay sent you.
All right. Hi, Lindsay. I'm Jackie.
You don't look like a Jackie, but maybe I don't look like a Lindsay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, indeed. He nods.
Then I finish my drink.
Yeah, give me a perception.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get robbed, but you know, that's always a thing. Sometimes you just do get robbed, and then you gotta fucking burn the entire bar down.
Yeah, everything seems fine. He pats you on the shoulder. All right. Let me know when if you need anything else.
Yeah, will do.
And I assume you leave, or do you stay, or
Yep. Gonna take my leave.
you take your
No.
leave?
How much was stolen from Felix?
No, you can check his character sheet. He can check his stuff, pat himself down, see if you notice anything missing.
True.
That's bad. The god of the knife fucking got stolen.
Nah, knife's fine. There's only one thing missing, a single piece of gold. No.
It says there's about to be a butch of Huckle.
Nah, we good. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna think about. Nah, you know what? We're getting that poison. Fuck it. We're getting that poison. I'm gonna take my young self to Emma's place and tell him that Lindsay sent me. That I need an alchemist, and
So you're going to the
probably
tavern.
once I get to talk to someone, yeah, probably once I get to talk to someone, I'm gonna tell him that Lindsay sent me.
Excellent. You head over to the tavern. You make your play at Thieves' Cant to get to the word to Emma that Lindsay sent you. You will be told to meet in a back room,
Mm-hmm.
which I will just drag you to.
Perfect.
Not there. That's the bathroom. Here. You kind of walk into here and you're waiting for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then Emma will walk in.
Who said the bathroom was a good place to get poison?
She'll kind of walk up to you and say, I heard you're looking for poison. You're quite young to be administering such things.
Yes. Yes, it's for a bad guy.
I wouldn't happen to know this bad guy, would I?
I don't know, and I give her like the name, which is just some name I made up of a bad guy in a town down south. So she probably won't
100
know.
though. She know about someone with that name.
She scratches her chin. Says, I've never heard of this man, but maybe for the better. What kind of poison are you looking for? Contact, ingested, inhaled?
I
Injury?
Like, you see visibly gears turning. Like there's differences.
Oh my! How old are you?
I puff up my chest and like I'm 16 already. Clearly not 16.
How much gold do you have on you?
How expensive are poisons?
Well, she kind of thinks the cheapest I can get. Well, the cheaper you get, the less likely they're to get the job done. There's a 30 gold one that's pretty easy, but you'll have to get them to ingest it.
Like, I
But
have 30 gold.
anyone with average fortitude will be able to resist it.
Huh. Well,
And I should have asked, I'm assuming you want to actually kill them.
yes.
Oh.
He deserves nothing less.
Let me think. The cheapest poison that can kill. Now that's a deadly poison. What exactly is this man done? Perhaps I can give you a discount if it is quite
Yeah.
nefarious.
I'm gonna describe his misdeeds towards the villagers, right? He's not from the descriptions of that this young boy is gonna give, she's gonna get the impression of he's not that insanely bad of a guy, but it's just like exploiting villagers, just anyone that's below him, he's like, fuck that guy. He's just milking the entire village for everything that they're worth. People are living in squalor, and anyone above him that could do something about it, he's like paying them off with the profits that he's making, and he's just like, he's tormenting this tiny village of.
Yeah, give me a bluff check as you're telling the story, and she's going to try to see through the deception.
The greedy asshead.
She kind of looks intrigued, and she says, milking the town, so he's quite wealthy then.
Yes.
Well, if you're driven by morality, I will give you such a poison, but it is one of my strongest. And I want your word that I'm entitled to first dibs of his belongings once the deed is done.
All right.
She pulls out this green frothing poison. We'll assume
My
it's
eyes
poison.
go a little bit wide.
She tells you this is green prismatic poison. She lets you know that this is one of her most rarest poisons, gifted to her by a green dragon. Only to be used in the most particular circumstances. The effect is quite deadly. Don't spill any on yourself. It will, as they say, save or die.
That's crazy.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
I'm moved by your story, although coin will be needed to replace such a delicate poison. Once, like I said, once the deed is done, you must report back to me, and I will have first dibs of their belongings. And she carefully hands you this clear glass vial of this green frothing liquid.
It's a contact poison.
It
Just in case
is...
don't spill.
Yep.
Yes.
Well. That's probably gonna go into bag of holding. But yeah. What was it called? I can add it to my character sheets.
I don't know if it'll have it in the compendium, but it's called Green Prismatic Poison.
I'll just check, and otherwise I'll just manually add something.
Yeah, otherwise I can create an item and give it to you
Yeah, that
if it's
also
not
works.
there.
Okay, I can't find it, I don't think, so I don't think it's in the compendium.
Alright, I'll work on making that right now. Alright, yeah, she hands it to you, and then what else do you do, if anything?
I think during this conversation I'm gonna do my best of trying to discern whether or not she's disguised in any way that I can detect. Because from everything it seems to point towards that she's my lady, but she doesn't seem to be matching the description, so... there some sort of check that I can roll that will help me out here, or am I just...
Yeah, you can
Going off
do
the party.
perception to try and see through disguises. As I read,
I think that's what I'm doing.
yeah, I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I don't think I can because it's probably magical. But I'm just gonna roll it anyway and see where it takes me. 24 is pretty good.
Oh no, it only gives them a bonus to their check. Okay. Yeah, you can tell something is off with her. You can see, like, you don't see through the disguise, quote unquote, but you can tell she does have some sort of magical veil about her. Like,
Fair
in your interaction with her, because your perception was close, you can kind of just see, like, the layers of magic for a second, like, flicker her actual face and then flicker back. It's, like, kind of
Fair enough.
a weird effect, but clearly something is different about her appearance that is giving you that. But you can't
Fair
see
enough,
through
fair
it.
enough. Well, that works out well. And I think I'm gonna thank her profusely and take my leave.
Mm-hmm. What aura is this? Give off. Just finishing up this item. Oh, okay. Do.
That's on your free new save of die poison, Felix.
We'll see if it's free.
Okay.
Alright, let me just give this a quick little image. And yeah, what do you do after this? Where do you head, if anywhere?
I'm gonna head out of town, you know? Since I came from the south, I'm gonna try to make my way towards south out of town.
Okay, yeah, you can head there.
And out of town, I'm gonna, you know, re-age myself back, turn the cloak around, and try to get back to my lodgings sneakily.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
But of course.
I think, can I just give this? Okay, I think I just have to drag it to
Pretty
your
good.
sheet. Gerald, giving you this poison.
Thank you, thank you.
Should have went on your sheet.
Yes.
Yes, it is there. Okay. Very good stealth check. Yeah, you can make it back to your lodgings if you so wish.
And I'm gonna become my wounded self again. You know, with all my gear on and everything. And I'm gonna try to... well, I think our...
That's a question for you, John. Since Felix said he would head out south, does he hear me hammering? Because I am in the southern area.
Sure, yeah, he can hear the sounds of construction and smithing and blacksmithing as he heads out south of town.
Then I think on my way back, as I'm adult Gerald, and I'm sneaking around, how well do I need to sneak to be able to, you know, pickpocket one of his possessions?
Christian?
Mine?
No, yeah, no. I wanna actually try and deposit the poison in the bag of holding, and that's on you, right? The bag of holding.
My head back, yes, it is on me.
So to be unseen, you'd have to stealth versus perception, then sleight of hand versus perception.
Well, I still have a vanish spell, so that helps.
Yes, you'll get a plus 20 to your stealth roll with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
do
your
that.
sleight of hand will be versus his perception for him to notice something being placed on his person.
That's fine.
The remember it only lasts a certain round, so I'm guessing like
Yeah, I don't get long. I like banish.
However,
do that
while you're
quickly.
blacksmithing, would you be holding your bag of holding? Or would it be left unattended somewhere nearby?
I would say it's like on my belt.
Okay,
So yeah, like
then yeah. We will need a stealth check and a perception from Gorg.
Yeah.
casting a spell, you don't make the noise, right, Felix?
Yeah, I don't.
Nope.
And also, I'm gonna leave a note with it that says like super deadly poison. Don't open. Leave inside the bag, please.
Refreshing drink. Please drink immediately.
Yeah.
The Bethesda check perceive, I notice you.
Probably not. Nope.
I don't have any. It's against the sleight of hand.
The next one, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You don't notice him putting a potion or a poison or some liquid into your bag of holding.
And it's
Yeah,
not
actually
it's
just
also
pour
a
it out
bag
in there, so if he reaches in, it's contact poison.
because it's also a bag of holding. I don't need to notice a weight increase, even if like weighed something.
Yep.
That's correct, yeah. Yeah, that can be done. You see him working on these armors and whatever he's doing.
This is like, he's doing what he's doing, and I'm gonna go back to being wounded.
Alright, you make your way back to the barn where Tay's doing whatever with her buddy Wilbur, or whatever his name was. Just petting Wilbur, telling him
I'm just-
stories.
Hanging out with the pigs, chilling here, and I'm Gerald's alibi. If he ends up needing one, I'm just gonna be like, I was in the barn tending his wounds the whole time. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Yeah.
Keeping watch over my wounded friend, making sure he can rest and not die.
But the cleric is busy making weapons.
And I'm petting pigs.
That's cool. Yeah. I'm gonna say to you, alright, I think after redressing everything and after, lying down on my sick bed and be like, alright, got it on. Well, yes. Thumbs up. Also, I don't know what I was trying to say there.
I don't know either.
I
So I'm glad we're on the same page.
I think I'm gonna need an alchemist to help with these wounds.
Okay.
It's like we should probably go visit an alchemist to help me heal my wounds.
Okay, do you have a particular one in mind?
Well, I mean, the one at the bar seemed pretty. Like the person there said that we should come visit if, my wounds keep being a problem.
Alright, so am I, helping you back to the bar and
Yeah.
telling the waitress who hates me that you need some healing?
I think you should should help me, but maybe tomorrow, because I did say, if it doesn't get better by tomorrow, I'll come around.
Alrighty.
So let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time you guys are switching are you keeping you're changing back to normal, Gerald, you said, right? So
Yeah.
by the time you do this,
I
it's going to be kind of late evening. Gorg, you're finishing up your 6 hours of crafting up at this point.
Do the guards at any point come by here either for a spar or something like that?
No. Oh, for sparring they do. They'll let you know that they haven't been able to. They're not trying to get the information immediately to be
Yeah.
suspect. So they do come by for some minor sparring.
At what point?
Probably
Okay.
4 hours in.
Okay.
So the beginning of evening.
At that point, yeah, those would be done. I hand them each a buckler.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Gorg sort of cracks his knuckles.
I believe you don't need a
Wow.
proficiency for buckler.
It's also shield, so it would be the same thing, yeah.
Do you need a shield proficiency?
I would
I don't
guess so.
think so. I don't think so for
Uh,
buckler.
yeah, because wizards use them and they don't have shield proficiency. I think it's because it just doesn't have armor check penalty, probably.
It does, it has one.
Oh, does it have one?
Yeah. I think maybe it's just that deep because of wizard. Well, no, they also do sometimes do attacks.
But with one armor check penalty, if you got it masterwork, it would have no armor check penalty. So
Yeah.
that might be why wizards use it, is because you could just get masterwork one and then have no penalty.
Yeah, most don't attack anyway. So yeah. So yeah, you'll notice that they do not have a proficiency. If you spar with them, they'll be missing more often than not and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Only a
can like
minus
see like
one, but-
you wait like sort of like throwing them off and stuff like that. It's like
Yeah, I'm pretty
you
sure they
two
offer a
gonna
course for that. So
need to train on getting used to that.
Oh yeah, we'll work on it.
I'm currently also working on getting you two some new armor. That should be done tomorrow.
Wow, this is so great of you. Thank you.
Like I said, I was bored.
It must be nice to be bored and literally changing our lives. This armor could help save
it
us.
also comes to the point where I like to make things, so I do this from time to time all over, if I got nothing else to do.
Mhm.
It is mostly because that for most of the time I'm busy, so when I have time to kill, why not? Well, I'm pretty much done here. Do you two know any place where I might be able to knock out for the rest of the evening?
Well, the rooms aren't made yet, but there's a big storage room I know Emma rents out once in a while. Other than that, I mean, you could find a willing person in town to rent you a room.
That's a bit late currently. Probably
Yeah.
go knocking on doors now. Well, guess I'll ask over there and see if I can sneak with the out in the stables. Well, I'll probably be here again for most of the day tomorrow.
Okay.
Take care, gentlemen.
Take care.
And Gork will quickly just pack up his shit, head over to Emma's inn, and yeah. Basically, if it's okay, well, he's sleeping out in the stable.
Near the end, the stable part?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think the party's headed to that inn now anyway, so you guys will probably see Gorg.
Well, no, they were going to do it tomorrow.
yeah, we're gonna go there.
Oh, I thought you were going tonight. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the intention is for Gorg to come here and sleep here as well, right?
But I don't know where you are.
Yeah, I don't think anyone told them where you guys were, but...
Well, you know. Okay, right?
Well, you know, when people go off on their own before I can find us lodging and I don't know how to find them,
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you guys can sleep in the barn. Gorg sleeps outside. The stars above him. You guys worried Gorg doesn't come back?
I'm not that worried because I did leave him with some deadly poison in his pouch.
Yeah, he's safe.
So I think he's safe.
I'm sure of it.
And I'll just in worst case, the items space will be behind me, so I will like be sleeping like in a sitting position, leaning up against like a wall. And he'll more just slumber than deep sleep.
Yeah. How are you guys sleeping in the barn? Are you guys just like pulling out? Do you guys have sleeping bags? Or are you just kind
I
of roughing
have
it on the?
something. I have. Do-do-do.
Because if you don't have sleeping
bedroll,
bags, you're
yeah.
definitely not getting a good night's rest.
I got a bedroll.
Oh, okay, bedroll.
pretty sure we all have bedrolls.
Okay.
And I'm putting up alarms around the barn.
Oh, putting up alarms around the barn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
duh. You think I'm gonna fucking sleep anywhere without alarms up?
Where do you put them, and how many do you have?
Well, I mean, I haven't used like any spells today. Let's see. I could put up alarm. Where is my alarm spell? It's level 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 6 level 1 spells. How big is this barn approximately?
It's probably like 20 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Okay, so it's a 20-foot radius emanation centered on a point. So, how far away is the barn from like this guy's like house or
It's
property?
like 30, 40 feet away.
Okay, so essentially, I want it. So I'm gonna put one centered right in the middle of the barn, and that should encompass most of the barn. And then I'm gonna go outside and probably place like, so I have like full spells, so I'm probably gonna do like one, like around like each corner outside, so that we have like a larger perimeter outside that's also alarmed. But I'm trying to keep it close enough that it's not going to like alert me if this dude is just coming and going from his house. Like I don't want to like be alerted to like him going in or out of his house type thing, but I just want it to like clearly if someone is getting close to the barn that will be alerted. So like if anyone comes within like 20 feet of the barn. So essentially I'm going to place them so that we sort of have a 20-foot perimeter all around the barn.
Audible or mental ping is the alarm.
I think I'm gonna go with mental ping, and I am going to also, because I think this is a different spell slot. Let me double check. I think I'm gonna do keep watch as well.
You have access to keep watch.
Yes, I do. It's a level 1 spell, so yeah. So I'll do 5 alarms, 1 keep watch, and that'll be all of my first level spells. So 1 alarm inside the barn in the center, 4 positioned outside, and 1 keep watch. And I'll put it on me. I'll also put it on Gerald if he wants it.
Let's go.
Well, 3 hours into the night, you will get a mental ping from the right side of
yeah.
the barn.
So I feel like I would have some like mental code with Gerald that I'll be like, if I get anything, I'm gonna just kick you and then like point in a direction. And if I say nothing and I just point in a direction and kick you, that means I'm getting a mental ping that direction. So that's our code. So 3 hours into the night, I kick you and I point in a direction.
Let me just read the line for a second.
Yeah. I'm assuming I get a direction, but if not, I just kick you. And that means I got a ping.
Oh, you'll get 4 pings.
Oh, like, what the fuck?
So it's like one after the other. It's like ding, 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 and then it stops, I guess.
Oh.
Or I guess it keeps going. Mental alarm alerts you and only you. So long as you remain within 1 mile of the warded area, you notice single mental ping that awakens you from normal sleep but does not otherwise disturb you. Yeah, so it creates a ping every time a creature of tiny or larger size enters the warded area or touches it. So you'll get 4 pings.
Okay, all coming from the same direction, or
Yeah.
like, can you?
Yes.
Well,
So does it seem like 4 separate creatures entering?
Yes.
well,
Yeah, I think. Is there any way for us to peek out and like does this barn have windows? Is there any like cracks in it? Is there any way to like
There's
peek out and see?
Yeah, there's no windows, but there's like a second floor where there's a bunch of hay, like a ladder that you can climb up and go up there if you want. But yeah, it's made out of wood, so there's like loose panels you could like see through and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna go up to the wall where in the direction of
Oh, okay. Yeah.
where it is, right? You know, sneak up there.
Yeah,
And
give
just
me a
be like,
stealth check.
X-ray me through this wall.
Very nice. So you're just trying to find like a little crack to look through?
Not necessarily. If there is one big enough so I can look through, then I'll do that. If not, I'll just literally X-ray vision through the wall.
Oh yeah, you have your gloves. Yeah, so instead of wasting time looking for a crack big enough to see through, you can just literally place your hands on the wooden
That's
wall
what I'm doing.
and see through. And yeah, on the other side, you see the silver-haired individual with the eye patch. He has 3 guys with him, and he's kind of like in a hushed whisper. I guess you made a. You can give me a perception check to see if you can hear them. DC 15
Yeah.
to hear whispered conversation.
Am I able to try to like hear this?
Sure.
Okay.
If you're sitting there trying to listen.
Well,
Gerald,
yeah,
definitely.
obviously we're trying to figure out like who the fuck is over there, what the fuck is over there. Summary.
Yeah,
Oh.
you both can make out the conversation. He's kind of like, hurry up, find a way in. Over there. He's kind of directing them, and they're edging along the building as
I
they.
was just saying. Nothing might matter. You still have the pearl which you can cross to if you need to.
Yeah, true. Not gonna.
I
but
just don't
true.
know how long it'll take me to get there.
Nah, don't worry about it. I don't need it. All right, I'm gonna quickly direct you towards the hay, and I'm gonna hide us in the hay.
Oh my god. I mean,
All right,
Yeah,
give
we're
me
gonna hide.
oh
stealth
god.
checks.
The
You'll,
fuck?
you'll hear pings on the other alarms as they scour the perimeter looking for the barn door, which they eventually will find.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys can give me.
I'm gonna pack up things as quickly as I can, hide us under some hay, and try to erase human tracks as good as possible in that short time we have.
Okay, sure.
And just be like,
Yeah, give me a stealth check. How well you guys can quickly jump into the hay and hide yourselves. Very nice.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Nice.
That's a little better.
So yeah, you guys
Silence bow.
are just covering yourselves in the hay as the barn door creaks open, and they kind of like rush in, and they see no one around.
And it was like, oink, oink.
Yeah, and the silver-haired guy kind of grabs the collar of one of the guys and says, "I thought you said they were in here." And he says, "I swear, I saw them. They made their way in here." And then he kind of like lets them down. He says, "Well, search the place." And they start scouring around, looking, kicking over buckets. And one of them looks up and sees the upstairs area of the hay and starts climbing the ladder. He comes up here, and you guys are in the hail bale somewhere up here. It's just a matter.
well,
It's a matter of
now-
time. He's gonna find you. I don't know if you want to do anything
depends
while
on
he
how
starts.
thoroughly he searches, right?
Well,
Because it could be that they just decide to give up at some point.
sure, but taking 20 is a 2-minute affair, so they will at least get natural 20s on their perception. So if you're confident that you can beat that, but they will be searching, and there's only a certain amount of body that can be hidden in an amount of hay, so they might get some bonuses as they take their time sweeping through the hay, being thorough.
I kind of look to Gerald and I do a motion like rigid person. Like, should I try to hold him?
Fuck. The problem is Vanish doesn't last long enough to be useful, I don't think.
Wait, but you
It's rounds
could
per level, I think.
vanish,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I could just fucking dimensional slide out of here, and I'm
Well-
pretty sure dimensional slide does not make noise.
True. You know what?
What?
I give you a thumbs up.
All right. Let me make sure dimensionals. I think it's supernatural, so it wouldn't make
How
noise.
many
Let me.
spells do I have left, Felix?
Well, I put a lot of things in my ring before. So
Okay, so
right
like
now,
you cast like
I have
5.
exactly one Vanish.
Yeah, dimensional slide is a supernatural ability, and I'm pretty sure I don't have to have. I just reach another location.
If it's supernatural, yeah, there's no components.
Oh, I have to be able to see the location. So would I be able to peek out of the barn through a crack,
Sure, yeah.
like where
you
we're
could.
hidden, see a location out there, and just whoop?
Yeah, but give me one more stealth check to crunch through the hay to get to the wall. Okay. So yeah, he's not gonna get his take 20, but he's gonna roll perception against you that. And yeah, he doesn't seem to notice you as you're kind of squeaking through the hay. And Gerald, you clutch your ring, or you're casting this, or doing whatever.
Yeah, this is a cast because my ring's empty.
You become invisible.
I'm gonna cast Vanish, but like at the at the moment where it's the most opportune, because it doesn't last forever, right? It only lasts for.
Yeah, so there's a moment where he's about to like move the hay that you've covered yourself with, and he kind of like squishes it over, and you vanish moments before, and he kind of looks over, grunts, throws the hay back, and then climbs down the ladder. And what is Tay doing? You dimensional slide like right outside, and now you're in the open.
So I'm gonna dimensional slide outside, and I'm going to try to just like hide somewhere by the house, like in a shadow of the house. I'll actually get far enough away that I feel like they wouldn't hear spell casting,
Okay.
and then I'll
So you can
cast
do whatever you
Invis
want.
on myself, and then I'll like inch back closer.
Sure. They spend a few minutes in there. By that time, you would have got your invis off, and you come back closer, I guess.
Stop vanishing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly kind of like, inch back closer so I can like be watching the barn. So on the off chance that for some reason they do find Gerald, I'll like be able to know and tell that they have found him.
Yeah, so they're just discussing in the main barn room. He's mostly just like swearing at his lackeys after they
Lovely.
spend a
What
few
are they
minutes in
discussing
here.
about?
Yeah, he's just like, "You idiot! I can't believe I trusted you with this. They're clearly not here. Either you gave us away or something." He's just like talking about this stuff. As after a few minutes, your vanish obviously would have ran out, but you're still hidden in the hay. And Tay, you can make this whisper. If you get close enough, you can hear the whispered.
Yeah, I would be getting close enough that I could hear. I want to hear what's going on, so I know if Gerald is safe or not.
Yeah, and then you can hear their frustration as they can't find you. After a few minutes, they will be coming out of the barn, and he looks at all of them and he says, "I want you to put a notice out. I'm looking for this guy. First one to bring him to me gets 100 gold. I want him alive." And then they nod, looking quite nervous as they've disappointed their boss, and they kind of leave this area.
All right. Do they leave the area and he's still around a little bit?
He lingers for a bit, but after they leave, he just looks over at the barn, looks to the house, and he walks towards the house.
All right. Well, I think before he gets there, I'm gonna jump his ass.
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, you kind of get out and look out along the barn door, and you see after he watches his lackeys leave, he kind of looks over in frustration and looks towards the house, and then he starts walking toward it.
Yeah, I'm gonna creep towards him and just go for the good old 1-2.
Here comes Sun and Moon.
Yup.
All right.
I assume. Well, I guess I need to make a perception check versus your stealth to see if I can notice you trying to like creep up to him.
Well, he's visible, so he would need like.
I am
Yeah,
visible.
but you'd be stealthing, I assume, to try
Yeah,
to like creep
I
up
am.
Yeah,
to
but
him.
yeah, true, sure. But it's like you have the guy's back is toward Gerald, so he has a reason not to see him. But you're like looking, so you would need to he would need like an absurd check to beat your visible like.
Okay, so I can tell that it looks like Gerald is trying to creep up to this guy. I just want to know that my character would be prepared and like can roll into initiative and try to like do something to aid him.
Unless Gerald's doing some invis shenanigans again, then
No.
it's different.
I am
Okay.
out of invis shenanigans.
Yeah, so if you're not visible, you can notice, especially because you're looking at the barn, you can see those guys leave, and then you can see Gerald kind of like creeping out behind the guy's heading toward the house. But we will roll initiative. So you're kind of creeping behind him. He's walking toward, we'll say the house is toward the north. Tay, you're kind of in the shadows looking at this. And we can all give you initiative. I'm just going to put Gorg. You're going to get an initiative too, just so you can get experience after.
I was said I've been fine if I didn't get XP.
No, I'm not going to track separate things just for one encounter. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to track it because it's automatic, but that's annoying.
Yeah.
That's fine. So he's going to roll initiative. So you guys will effectively, or did you roll? I have to roll his surprise check as I get some combat music going. And yeah, I need a stealth check from Gerald to see if his perception will hear you creeping up behind him. Unfortunately, you will step on a twig or something, and he will whip around, and it'll just come down to initiatives, which you guys both beat him in. So,
Yep.
Tay, you see him, you hear the twig snap under Gerald's foot. He turns around, and you have initiative.
All right, well, I am going to cast a spell on him, and I am
Okay.
using my thing to up my DC by 2 on my spell.
Okay.
We are.
Boom him.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Oh, save or die spell.
DC 21. And let me make sure I mark off. Hold on. I need to go to features.
I love wizards.
Okay, so hold on, I want to do these properly. So I would have had 10, but I probably had to spend 6 to change out spells to do
The
our
alarms, yeah.
nighttime alarms. And then I would have used 1 for dimensional slide. And then we're using this one now. So I'll click this to get rid of this one. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, buddy. DC
Save.
21.
Oh. Unfortunate. He goes to draw his daggers and he solidifies in place. Gerald.
Well, I'm gonna do what I was gonna do, right? So I like leap at this guy. There's no weapons in my hands, and then suddenly my daggers spring forth from nowhere, activating my feet. And I was just gonna try to knock this guy out because I wasn't looking to murder him, but
Okay.
you know, I'm just gonna go try and do that because I did read something about rogues and sapling or something like that, where you can do like a non-lethal sneak attack thingy. I have no idea how it works exactly, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
look it up.
To do non-lethal sneak, you need actual like a talent called Zap.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
If I need that, then hold on.
Until then, you actually can't deal non-lethal sneak.
That's fair enough.
You can still deal non-lethal, but I think it's like half the damage or it's a penalty to the attack roll.
It just says you cannot use a weapon that deals lethal damage to deal non-lethal in a sneak attack, not even with the usual -4.
Okay.
Okay, so it's -4
Yeah,
though.
there's okay, yeah, but I did read something about it was either it was a feat.
It's a rogue feat called
Yeah,
actually
and
Snap.
it's actually a super crazy feat.
Which you don't have though, right?
Yeah, no, I don't have it, but it's
Alright.
crazy.
So yeah, roll to
Alright, well, I'm
kill.
just gonna soft murder this guy.
Yeah, you can just knock him out. It's hard to like murder someone unless you like
Yeah.
overkill him.
So you're using your daggers, not the weapons I made you?
No, that they are daggers, right? Sun and moon.
No.
Well- In my mind, they're daggers, okay? Because I only use daggers. I am using sun and moon, yes.
Actually, I forget. I think one technically say something else.
Anyway,
I might be wrong.
I'm just clicking the button and seeing where buttons take me. There you go, that's buttons.
Very nice. Sun will scrape across his armor. Moon will deal damage.
And this is
And
with its negatives, right, from being held.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so he's
Yeah, he's
paralyzed.
expedite.
Yeah, I was gonna say he should have much lower AC, so just making sure.
Paralyzed. Let's see if this does the calculation for me. Ooh, it does. Both will hit, of course. Good
then I'm
reminder.
gonna add sneak attack because I'm pretty sure I get sneak attack from him not having dex.
Correct.
So that's
It's you
that's
sneak.
46, I think.
Uh,
Level
That's just
7.
your current though, right? Because you're level 7.
does your sheet really not have like a sneak attack feature that would do this for you?
You know what? That sounds like it should have that.
Let's just quickly
I'm
check.
gonna sneak attack.
Sneak
I'm gonna click
attack.
it. Nope.
Really?
Nope. But yeah, it
We'll
should
fix
be
that
46,
for later.
But I'm also underhanded. So,
You get a second sneak by the way, Felix, you want it.
Oh, true. It works
Yeah.
like that, doesn't it?
Yep,
I forgot.
Rogue in Pathfinder are actually good. They get sneak on every attack as long as the target
Oh
is
yeah.
not attacked.
Oh yeah. Sneak attack deals maximum damage.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say this says this deals
Oh.
max damage.
Yeah, that's the reason why I got that feat.
So 24 damage times 2?
Yup.
Oh, yeah,
Jesus.
wait. If sneak attack is doing a surprise round.
This is a surprise round.
He wasn't surprised though.
But it's a surprise round, but he gets to act in it because he made his check. It's still a surprise round. It's just
I am so confused on those things always. Okay, fair enough.
so surprise rounds happen when someone is trying to surprise someone, right? It's still a surprise round no matter what, but whether or not that person gets to act in the round is determined by whether they make a perception check to notice what's
Okay.
happening. So he passed his perception check. He noticed Gerald trying to surprise him, so he gets to act in the round. If he
But
had
it's the
failed his
surprise
check,
round.
if he had failed his check, he wouldn't get to act at all. But regardless, it's a surprise round when it's not clear combat is going to happen.
And because of the bandolier made him, they are concealed. So
Yeah, he looks severely injured as these. You find the weak points in his armor and blood just kind of pouring out of
what
him.
is it? It's 24 times 2, so like 48 from the sneak attack.
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, he's severely bloodied, but that is it. Anything else?
Well, I mean, that's it for my round.
All right, he goes. He's held full round action to try and break free from the old person.
21.
Whoa.
Oh,
But that's his full turn. He breaks out and he finally is able to draw his daggers and he sees the condition he's in. He says, "Oh God, please don't kill me." Tay,
do you want to surrender, or should I hold you again?
I'll surrender. He kind of throws his daggers down.
All right.
All right,
I
I'm
look
going
like-
to ready a hold person in case he pulls any like bullshit, but I will not be casting it yet.
Yep.
Yeah. So Gerald, do you want to murder this guy or?
Nope.
Okay, we'll end
Gonna
combat.
put
So
away
it's soft
one of-
murder.
I'm gonna soft murder. Yeah. So yeah, I put away one of my weapons. I make sure he's gagged and try to start tying him up. You know, maybe applying some pressure to his bandage to his wounds so he doesn't bleed everywhere.
Yeah, you can. He throws his daggers down. You can disarm him. You can gag him and tie him up and bring him back into the barn if you guys want.
Yeah, I think we want to bring him somewhere else.
And where are you bringing him?
Well, I think we need to go to the barn for now until we figure shit
Yeah,
out a little bit better.
For now, probably.
At
Sure,
least
you-
get out of, the open
Yeah.
area.
You drag him back into the barn.
Mhm.
He struggles, bleeding. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, he's not dying, so he's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
He's dramatically bleeding, but not mechanical.
Yeah.
I haven't done that to your weapons yet.
Yeah.
Let me just give you the items he had on him, just in case you're curious, or because now these are in your possession.
So John, you let me know if mechanically I will end up getting all my shit back since I'm not deep sleeping.
Mechanically, what?
So Gorg is like napping more, I guess is this, because he's like alone and stuff like that, and he's not sure if someone will try and fuck with him.
Okay.
So it's more like like a when you just like lean back and just close your eyes to rest,
Mm-hmm.
rather than actual sleep. So I'm guessing like mechanically I won't get anything back, right?
If you're not gonna actually sleep, then yeah, mechanically you won't get any.
Yeah, like he's just resting more, really, just trying to avoid like exhaustion and shit.
Yeah. Any other weapons does he have? He also has this gear on him.
Jesus.
And yeah, he's in the barn, gagged, tied up in the center of you two, and you guys look at each other. What do you want to do with this guy?
Well, there, buddy, old pal.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I don't think either of us enjoy, unsolicited nightly visits, right?
Not this type. I mean, there are other types that can be fun.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well,
You should have come for that type. Your hair is kind of pretty. I probably would have said yes.
either way, right? Now that we're talking, or rather, we're talking.
You're listening.
Yeah, we're gonna be needing at least some sort of justification for you being here, right? And you're not gonna be able to communicate it too well to us, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. We're still gonna get the information we need.
I got a lot more magic up my sleeve. I mean, take
True.
his gag out. If he wants to fuck around, I'll hold him again. Seems like you did a real good job avoiding it in the first place.
And we could do that.
Or I could
You know what?
suggest you to go, do something that you don't want to do.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I actually feel like talking to you now. Now that she put some ideas in my head, I think ungagging you is a great idea. So let's do that.
I love being a powerful wizard, and when people try to fuck with you, it's quite fun.
All right. First things first. I take off his gag. Hi, I'm Gerald. Who are you?
This is a silver-haired guy, so he's like a weird race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I discern what race he is?
Yeah, I think knowledge. The plains?
Oh. Buddy Boy and Asimar?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Clearly an Asimar.
I'll just be like, ooh, an Asimar. I love meeting interesting races.
Yeah, he kind of coughs. He's like, I already told you my name. My name's Lindsay.
Lindsay.
It
Interesting.
seems you gave me a fake name, Jackie.
What are you talking about? Of course his name is Jackie.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a roguish fellow. I didn't come here to kill anyone.
Then why were you trying to ambush us with 3 lackeys?
Well, obviously, I made a deal with this guy over here, and I wanted to make sure you followed through. We just were going to show a bit of force. I had someone follow you, and they said they saw you go in here with a pretty girl. I was just going to threaten your little girlfriend here and make sure you...
A little girlfriend, yeah, please, by all means, threaten me. See how well that goes for you.
Well, clearly my intel was lacking. I didn't realize you were a wizard.
Clearly.
Okay, so
Also, whoever told you that was lying to you because I never fucking went in her with her. But don't worry about that.
True.
so basically the answer that he got is like somebody followed Gerald into the woods while he was young. Then I guess saw him.
No, if they're claiming they saw Gerald and I come in here together, the only way they would have seen that is when I originally took Gerald to the barn,
Yep.
which was before he ever went and met
Yep.
these people. So I
Yeah.
mean, we were being followed before he even snuck
Yep.
down into the stuff. That's the only time him and I came here together. So unless someone saw that and then
then
also saw Gerald come back there, because I literally didn't leave the barn. I, got the barn, went back, told Gerald about it. We went to the barn together, and then I've been petting pigs all fucking day.
Yeah. So like,
Yep.
it's like really weird how this whole thing.
So, buddy, old pal. Seems like there's at least some level of misunderstanding going on here.
Yeah, a big misunderstanding. Listen, you don't want to murder me. If you do, you're going to have some bad trouble on your side.
Oh yeah, I don't like. I'm a pacifist, right? I don't like killing.
Huh. Well, that's
At least
good.
sometimes.
Let's just call this a big misunderstanding and go our separate ways.
No.
Well, she's got pants on in this here barn, so
Hee
I'm
hee.
gonna have to listen at least.
Listen, I don't want to pull this card, but I work with the Moroccians. You don't want any trouble here. I'm here on a specific mission. If I don't get it done, I'm going to tell them you're the reason I couldn't get it done.
That's
None of us want that.
super unfortunate.
Well, if you're gonna just go back and tell them we're the reason you couldn't get it done, then maybe
Well, we
we
don't
should
have
just
to-
make sure you can't go back.
Well, that's going to cause them to look into that as well. So I'm just saying, let's
Yeah,
just go
and
our
I'm pretty
separate
sure
ways.
all your lackeys are going to say you guys found nothing here, they left, and you just disappeared.
Buddy, old pal, just.
I don't know
let's-
how that's going to come back to us. I mean,
How
no one
much
saw
would you
us here.
say- Could you tell me about this thing you're supposed to do, right? Because I see you here taking the name of my boys into your mouth, and you're like, I gotta get a vibe check here, man.
Yeah. You when you start sweating, I can't tell you the details of my mission.
Then, unfortunately, I think the best option is for us to just leave the whole situation. No one knows what happened to you. They didn't find anyone at the barn. Why would that lead back to us in any way?
Well, and if anything, they're gonna go ask me, so that's.
Everyone's
that
seen
ends
me
up.
talk to. I mean, not the way you look now, but people will put two and two together. My guys knew what you originally looked like. They know I dealt with you. Word is going to get around. This will come back to you one way or another. Let's
Well-
just make this easy.
As
Let
I
me
said,
go.
and I like twirl the ruby coin from like finger to like finger to finger to finger to like the fancy coin flippy thing until I make it disappear in my palm again. You know, as I said, they're probably gonna come asking me, and
So you're familiar with them then.
yes,
Well, then you should know. Tell this woman, get some sense in her. Let's just go our separate ways. I promise not to say anything of this, and you promise to not say anything of this either. And let's just go our separate ways.
whatever it is you're doing here, right? Seems like I sure as fuck wasn't informed.
Well, why would you be? What are you, some sort of bigwig assassin?
I like take.
I mean, he did almost kill you in one round, so.
I take a small finger, just poke a little bit. It's like, I don't know, man. I certainly wouldn't tell you if I was.
Well, even the top wigs in Morocco don't know the intricate details of every mission is sent out. Less people to spill the beans. These are on need-to-know basis. Only the person who commissioned this would know the details. And you sure as hell didn't commission this.
Sure. Then let's just say the general.
Why
You
don't
know
I
how
have
there's-
memory wiping
how
spells
there's
yet?
mission categories. You know how that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's give me a general read here, so I know that you're not full of shit. Because right now you're seeming way full of shit.
What do you want to know? The general category of my mission?
Let's say category, right? That's a good fine word.
Fine. Distraction.
I like put my hand on my face and I shake my head a little bit and it's like,
If you don't believe me, you can look at the coin. Although I keep it somewhere where you wouldn't find it.
well, that certainly would clear it up.
It would prove I'm on a task given to me by more, or that I signed up for, at least. As you're versed with them, he
That
kind of
certainly
like,
would.
I guess he's tied up, but he kind of like shakes his leg. It's in my sock.
I nod my head. Gonna trigger the the trap hidden in the sock.
No, yeah, you pull the sock
The
out.
poison dart shoots in my face.
You can see the shining of the coin.
Mm-hmm.
You can reach in and grab it out. It's clearly one of these
Yeah.
ruby coins.
Yeah, do a quick inspection, see what I can find out.
Yeah. It's clearly radiating a faint light. It's radiating some level of magic.
Yeah, that's I like. Is there something inscribed in it in the ruby?
Yeah, a faint skull like the other ones.
Yeah, but like anything extra or something? Is there any information
No,
I
you-
can non-magically glean from it?
No.
Then I just hold in front of the wizard. Here, magic detection system. Please go for a quick.
Detection magic.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Can you put detect magic in the chat? I just want to look at the
Yeah.
levels again, strengths and all that. Spell or object.
So I
This
need
is-
to roll.
You get the strengths though, right?
Yeah.
You have to roll for the school. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's giving off a moderate level of magic, and you can roll for the school if you wish.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
I believe it's spellcraft or arcana.
Yeah,
Make
Arcana
one
to know
check
the
or-
skill, and then you can do spellcraft to try and
Oh, they're the same check, so 23. That was kind of shitty, but
What's the DC? 15 plus spell level. Oh, yes, good enough. Evocation.
Then I think you can identify the spell as well.
a separate check.
But yeah, that is a separate check.
Dominance from a magical item, which it is, right? It's a magical item at this point.
Yes.
Then yes, you can attempt to identify as
Sure,
poisonous.
make me another check to try to identify it.
oh my god.
That's enough.
Wow,
It
can't roll for shit.
is contingency.
That's what I thought. And we probably don't get what the contingency is.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
Or,
that would be.
you know, the effect of the contingency.
No, yeah, because the contingency is the spell like holding the other spell, so I don't think you can.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It seems a little bit interesting.
You probably could know with like a specific identify spell on it, maybe.
Well, the thing is, identify spell only gives you a bonus to your check, right? If I remember right.
Yeah, I guess like a plus 10 or something. It might do other things, I don't remember. Identify. The spell functions as a detective, so you get plus 10 bonus on spellcraft check to identify the command words. The spell does not allow you to identify artifacts. Yeah, so just get a plus 10.
Alright, fair enough. It's fine. It's fine. I put it back in the sock.
Alright, we good here?
I help this guy out a little bit, you know, help him to his knee, help him back to his feet. You know, don't untie his hands yet. It's like,
Can I have my stuff back?
of course, you know.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I see this as a big misunderstanding, and you know, let's just try not to get in each other's way.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Perfect. What I'm gonna do, however, is I'm gonna activate the Wayfinder to see if the fucker is lying to me.
Ooh. So you activate it. So
It works like the zone of truth, right?
I think so, yeah.
so you haven't got this fully identified yet, right?
Nope.
So yeah, there's the more appropriate is the second effect, which you will have to will save against.
Stuff that it did before was it also vibrated when people lied.
Yes.
Yeah, and I was able to
Medicine,
tell
yeah.
him that it seemed like it discerned whether people were lying or being truthful because he used it on me, and I could tell what spell it like did on me. So I like conveyed what I knew it kind of like had just done to me.
Yeah. You feel like you can discern the lies of this guy for the next
Yeah.
30 seconds or so.
Yeah. Ideally, I would have done it exactly before he said that thing, but you know.
Yeah, it didn't
Please.
vibrate, and it
Yeah.
you have it on him now, and he tosses you the sack of the 40 gold that he had on him and says, "Fair's enough. You bested me. You can keep that."
All right. Well. Maybe we'll see each other again someday.
Indeed, yeah. He loads up his 2 daggers. I'm assuming you let him keep all his stuff, as you said, so he'll
Yeah, sure. He can
he'll
do shit.
put his cloak back on, take the javelins, the spike gauntlet, the potions, sheaths his daggers, and he says, "I hope we never meet again."
All right, well, we'll see.
Good day.
We could meet under different circumstances. Bye.
He grits his teeth and
Oh, you're no fun.
he walks out of the barn.
Is every assassin type person so uppity? It's like none of them
No,
understand a
usually they're
joke.
A lot more fun. What the fuck? This guy was boring. Well, maybe.
I listen and make sure that I get a ping that he has left the area.
Yeah, you'll get a mental ping when he enters the alarm area, and
Yeah.
then
I was like, fuck, I should have asked him if his eye patch was fake.
But how uppity he is, I'm sure it's real. I doubt he'd wear that just for funsies.
Yeah. Yeah, if we murdered him, I totally would have kept that eye patch. I'd wear that for fun.
Yeah, I could see that.
Well, either way, shouldn't bother us. From what I could tell, wasn't actually full of shit. And may.
So what I
still-
don't understand is what is this distraction he was sent on? Why does someone want us distracted?
No, I don't think we were the we were the target of the distraction. I really don't think that's the case. I think he's in deeper cover here, and he's trying to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was trying to. Fuck! I should have milked him for more info back at the bar, because he definitely was trying to get, you know, a teenager to do a job for him. So I think that might have been.
But he obviously
Sort of
saw
distraction.
through your disguise, so was he really,
Don't-
or was that just what he was saying?
I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if he did see through my disguise. I think he may just have post hoc put things together because people have tailed us even before a lot of things.
Well, this town is fucking weird. Can we do your mission and get
town's
the hell
fun.
out of here?
Yeah, this town fucking sucks. Anyway, let's get ourselves a nice.
Apparently, we need to go find another place to stay, and I have to make sure I'm not fucking followed this time. I don't know what we're gonna do. Or maybe we just stay here and keep alarming up and, like, come at me, bro. Let's see. I'm prepared.
Yep. Well, either way, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be good. And I should definitely get that potion we were talking about yesterday. Oh well, let's finish resting up.
Yeah, because now we're gonna actually have to sleep. I can't
Yeah, I
keep
was just
watch
reading
us.
if you could keep watch.
I don't even have a spell to
Oh,
cast
okay.
it, even if I could. I'm out of that spell slot, so we'll have to actually sleep. But the alarm will, the mental ping will wake me up if anything happens, so.
Excellent. So you guys can actually rest, and you have the alarms up in case anything happens. But the rest of the night will be a peaceful one for everyone else involved.
Let's go.
And you
Can I
awaken
press the
to a
long
new
rest
day.
button?
Yeah.
Nice.
Brand new day. You awaken.
Oh, no, by the way, that con damage, was that also just for an hour, or that is something like I'd rest probably?
I forgot what gets recovered. Does damage get recovered, or yeah, I think damage gets recovered from the rest.
Yeah, but it could also be like the damage was just like specifically only for an hour or something.
No,
because
it's until normal healing from ability damage.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go. Can we take a quick break here?
Yes, we can.
Let's go.
Let's take a break. we are back. Brand new day, alive and well. What do? What do you guys want to do?
Well, Gog wants to maybe head into the inn and just get some breakfast before heading down south to work more.
Yeah, you can get a hearty meal and then head back south. What does the other two party members want to do?
Yeah, we're probably in the later morning. We arrive at the inn, and we're like, you know what? I do want that potion.
Yeah. You guys come into the inn. You'll probably miss Gorg because you probably had a later start.
Yeah. We're here for breakfasts and potions.
All right. Yeah. You want some of that healing that was offered to you the other day?
Yup.
Excellent. You guys can get a table. You mentioned to the waitress that you want some of that healing. And she will introduce you to Emma, who will come to your table. She will look strangely at you, Gerald. Kind of slight recognition in her eyes, maybe, but she'll look to the both of you and look back to you.
I'm like, almost 30-year-old man, full beard.
Yeah, very different.
Maybe I look similar to a guy that she met.
Yeah. She kind of looks to you, Gerald, and says, I've been told that you are in need of healing ointments, and this is my specialty.
I was here yesterday, we had some drinks, looked for a place to stay, and the waitress here said that you'd make healing potions. Yesterday I was like, I'll be fine, I'll sleep it off, Get your brains bashed in by a giant, sleep it off. You're better the next day. I woke up today, still have a headache, so I was like, you know what, magical healing juices just about sounds perfect right now.
Well, you want me to look you over? How injured are you? Do you need a stronger potion, or will a simple one do?
You know what, I don't think I'm that wounded anymore. As I said, I slept it off, and usually, from my experience, just sleeping on it fixes everything. But there's the main thing that's killing me right now is the headache, because I did literally get bashed by a giant.
Well, then perhaps a simple one will do. And she kind of reaches into her bag at her side, and she pulls out a small vial that she kind of swirls and puts on the table. She says, for a modest fee, of course, 25 gold.
Sounds perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna give her 25 gold.
Yeah, she'll take the pouch from you and slide over the Cure Light Wounds potion.
Nice.
So what if we want to try to see through any disguise she might have on? Just perception check.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Nope.
If I could roll higher than a 5 today.
She appears as she appears.
Yeah, I already tried, so I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, I think I thank her, and I'm gonna drink the potion.
Yeah, you can roll, what is it, 1d8 plus 3 or something? Plus 1?
It's a good
Nice.
one, guys.
The best Cure Light potion you've ever had.
Yeah, it really is. You know what? I feel visibly better after that one. I was like, oh, thank you. That was actually exactly what I needed.
Potions might have been 2d4. Am I wrong?
No, cures are d8s. 2d4 sounds some sort of 2e shenanigans.
Yeah, it might actually
2d4 plus 2 is 2e potions. And 5th edition potions. They're D&D potions. We don't do that.
But yeah, your wounds stitch over. Healing takes place.
Yeah, the swelling on my head reduces. Yeah,
Yeah, you guys are brought a nice meal for brunch. Again, no ordering, just some meals brought for you guys with some light beverages, no ale at this hour, but unless you request it. But
Yep. That's fine.
yeah, you guys can
we have
eat
some-
and yeah.
Breakfast, and then we probably head out. And I want to observe the lady just a little bit more to see. Does she drink? Is that something she does? In all the time that I've been observing so far, is she a drinker? Or not really?
You don't see her drinking any alcohol, but she is. Yesterday, yeah, she would have had wine. She was drinking wine, but this now she's drinking like a tea or something. She has like a teacup and drinking tea.
Are you trying to say wine is not alcohol, John?
No. It's like
I was
right
saying
now
no,
she's drinking.
no alcohol right now, but yesterday she
Which
was
is
drinking wine.
Perfectly fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I think the only thing I can do as a, thankful man,
Mm-hmm.
is I'm gonna probably go in town today and I'm gonna prepare a gift basket.
Okay. Yeah, you
Thank her
guys
for her services.
can head into town after eating and drinking.
Mhm.
Tay, are you tagging along or?
Mm,
You guys are curious at all where? Well, I guess Gerald knows where Gorg is, but you don't. But unless you guys talked about it.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't know,
so I
Tay.
saw Gorg again. He was like smithing almost out of town. I don't know, that guy, he just gets so busy.
I guess I'll tag along. I'm like, if this comes, I don't. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll tag along.
Oh, you want to help me build a gift basket?
Oh my god, no, but okay.
Yeah, you guys can head to the center market of the town, which is very small, but there are like 5 or 6 stands selling various things. One stand is a floral shop, like flower stuff. If you want to like decorate the basket at all, or if you just want to fill it with more practical things.
No,
you
I
can-
wanna decorate it, right? But it's not gonna be decorated with flowers. It's gonna be like a gift basket with fruits,
Yeah, there's a
Right.
fruit stand.
a nice bottle of wine, maybe some
Yeah.
chocolate. No, it's just stuff you put into a nice gift basket.
You know, I'm a little concerned that, like, she's an alchemist. I'm assuming whatever they put in this wine is probably poison of some sort.
Yup.
Do we not think that she's not going to detect this in any way?
Well, they said,
Mm.
and I quote, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah. I mean,
Do you
Just-
You said you can have 3rd level or lower in your ring, right?
Yeah, I also have like concealed poison, but they literally were like, "Don't worry about it. We literally made this for this exact thing."
Yeah, I'm just still skeptical.
Yeah,
Hold on,
fair
I want to
enough.
see what level this spell is.
I
I
have a
feel
first
like
level spell.
I feel like you should empty out your ring and maybe let me apply suggestion into it. That way, if things start to not go your way, you can attempt to suggest that she calm down and have a glass of wine and think about things logically.
You know what? I like that. I do
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, because
The
I
ring is
feel
currently empty
like
because I haven't had time to recharge it yet.
I feel like this would be too easy to just hand her a bottle and be like, "Hey, here, thank you, drink this." I think she's gonna be more skeptical than that or check things. So
Yeah. I think it's gonna be fine.
All right, I'm gonna. At some point during this time, when we can get some privacy, I'm gonna put suggestion into his ring.
Okay. And that the ring can hold up to 3 spell levels, right?
Yeah, up to 3 spell levels.
So what's in the
And it
ring
is-
for today? Is it
Yeah, well, currently just suggestion because I
okay?
haven't
Nothing
loaded
else has
up
been put
again
in.
after emptying
Okay.
it.
yeah, it's a minor ring of spell, sorry.
Okay. All right, yeah, you can create this basket. You can get some fruits. You can get some chocolate. You can get whatever you, as long as it's not something exotic, you can fill this
Do-
basket up.
Do you think now might be a gray area? I don't know how this works. Can I opt to use my ability to up the DC on my magic when I'm putting it into the ring? So that when he expels it from the ring, it has that magic attached to it, and it'll be a higher save.
I mean, I
I
would say
guess
yes,
so.
because
Yeah,
it's
you're
on the spell, as long as the spell level doesn't get higher.
Yeah, it doesn't change the spell level,
Sure.
and it would still expend my uses. So yeah, so I'll throw that onto it. So it's a suggestion with a DC 21.
That uses up some resource of yours, right? Though your arcane.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
yes.
that's fine with me. I'm not sure of the raw on that. I'm sure it's fine, but
Yeah,
Either
I wasn't
way.
really sure
Yes,
either.
like, it's in the spell, right? And the
Yeah.
Yeah, I
spell
basically use
that's
it as
in
I'm
the ring.
casting the spell, and I have to cast the spell into the ring. So I would assume that.
yeah, works with me.
All right.
Now, the only thing is, I have a feeling you may want to try to utilize the spell before she has a chance to detect the potion in any way. Because if she knows that 100% that drinking this potion could harm her, it's easier for her to resist this kind of magic. If she doesn't know for sure, then it is a more reasonable request.
Perfect. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm just here to facilitate the magic, and you get to do
Yep.
the part of like
I'm
applying it.
I'm gonna uncork
fucking...
the old charm, and it's gonna work great.
You do you.
So yeah, gift basket assembled. I assume you put the special wine in the center.
Yeah,
or whatever.
wine is part of the gift basket. You know.
Yeah.
What's actually the nice label in this wine? Where is it from? What region? What year? Right. I want to hype this wine up.
Mhm. This wine is from Abscondriel, the elven homeland. It's touted as an elven wine. There's no year on it, but it is rare to have such a wine from the homeland of the elves.
At this point, I'm going to part ways and go find Gorg and
Yep, you do you. You know, I'm
chill with him. Be very careful to see if I'm being followed.
Yeah, give me a
Um,
perception check.
Oh my god, again, with the fucking low rolls. Like, good lord.
Yeah, you don't notice anyone tailing you, but
Yeah, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna, Actually, I don't care. Whatever.
Yep.
They can follow me if they want. Fuck it. I'm gonna go find Gorg. Chill.
yeah, it'll be an easy thing to find him. You can follow the sounds of smithing once you get to the southern part of the town.
I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna pay the guy that we stayed at, give him some money, and ask him how much if I can buy Wilbur.
You want to buy one of my pigs?
Yeah, can I buy this one? I kind of became attached to it.
Let me think.
I like to pet him. He's cute.
Do you know anything about taking care of pigs?
No, but I'm very learned. I can figure it out. I have a house and a yard for it to, have
okay.
space to
Time
be
to get
in.
pig
And
familiar. Here we go.
Sure. I guess let's call it 10 silver pieces, and it's yours.
and how much for us renting out your barn for the night?
Since you guys didn't have me clean it up or anything, we'll just call it we'll call it in the price of the pig. 10 silver for everything.
I feel like I should give you more than that.
Well, sure.
I'm just gonna give him 20 gold and be like, here,
Oh,
enjoy.
oh my god. Thank you.
I appreciate you not being judgmental, okay?
Oh my
Other
god.
people were a little rude to me here, so you get rewarded for being kind.
Small
Oh.
towns love it when the rich adventurers come home. Comes of it.
You're too kind. Thank you. He bows his head as he takes the gold.
I take my pig. Come on, Wilbur, time to go home.
Squeak, squeak.
I
Oinks.
guess Gork sees Tay and a pig. It's just-
Yeah, he'll give you a bit of rope to tie around it and give you
Nice.
the leash.
Got a little pig leash.
So
This is Wilbur. Be nice. He's our friend.
I was about to say, is that for eating?
No. No eat.
Fair enough.
Wilbur Pet. Wilbur, good boy.
Don't worry, I've only
Good.
heard word of you and Gerald and too.
Oh god, I don't even want to talk about it while we're here. Oh, we'll fill you in when we get to leave this place. By the way, we might be followed and watched at any time, so just be aware of that.
I would say it's better. Go just takes a quick look around.
Yeah, you look around. There's random gnomes constructing buildings nearby, and
Damn those gnomes.
people about.
They
But
blend in so well.
you don't notice anyone like watching you or anything.
Apparently, on fairly short list, the shah of this place has a problem with at least ogres or giants kinds. Not like, more than like the normal, like, I don't like you, more the...
Yeah, does that surprise you?
A dagger down my throat.
I mean, I'm surprised more people don't act that way, to be honest.
But he's, like, it's... I have seen, of course, people that, like, really just want me dead. But it's not that... People are most usually more like, trying to keep it hidden. He was a lot more like up front about it. He didn't say it, but like you could tell. If he could, he would stab me in there.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Get used to it.
Yeah.
Sometimes that comes with life when you're not a...
I kind of like hired 2 of his guards trying to figure out why he hates so much. And I came
You
in-
realize we're probably going to leave here before you get the chance to get your intel.
Yeah.
Like, I'm hoping we do not even have to stay the night. Like, I want to out of this damn town. This place is
That's fair.
stupid.
I just need like a few more hours when I'm done with this. I'll give it to them. If they know something, great. If not, they have new shiny things they can like. That's best what I've been doing. Just making armor for those 2 lads. They're funny.
Alright, well, I'm going to snuggle Wilbur and take a nap.
You really just don't care who, huh?
Don't care that people dislike you. I've been disliked by people.
No, I meant about Wilbur.
What do you mean about Wilbur? I'm confused. He's a pig. He's cute.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. And
And nothing?
okay. Alright, go back to
Later,
working,
I
buddy.
bet.
I'm confused.
Hey.
Yeah, you can snuggle with your pig. You can smith your armors, and Gerald can be pondering what to do.
Well, I actually know what I'm gonna do, but I'm
Oh.
gonna do it later in the day, Gotta do it around evening time,
Hmm.
afternoon, evening time, for this to make a lot of sense.
At that point, I'm definitely done. I'm like done
Yes.
mid-afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So, anything you want to do? Say I'm done here.
I don't know. I just kind of want to leave Gerald to his thing, and
Yeah,
hopefully
that's-
he'll finish his task and come find us, and maybe we can just,
He
dip out this
usually
evening.
Does last time when we lost our old party member, he still finished it, even though it was for her. So he'll finish his task as long as he draw breath at least. And I take out a small pearl. If he needs me, he'll let me know. And I put the pearl back.
True.
No,
So yeah, I think we just chill here and wait for him.
but wait, how did you find me?
I mean, Gerald
Oh,
saw
yeah,
you
yeah.
and told me where you
Gel,
were.
What? What do you mean gels?
I don't know. I didn't ask him all the details. He just said you were in this direction.
Oh. Sometimes he annoys me with the whole fucking sneak thing.
Man comes in pretty handy sometime.
Yeah, but I don't like when he spies on me.
I mean, do you
exactly
really
what I was
have any
doing.
secrets to keep? Like, let's be honest at this point. I think we
No.
just have to accept that he's gonna know
Everybody
everything.
wants a bit of private time.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna get private time, buddy, so just don't expect it.
You know, it's also hard if everyone making something a surprise. I don't know if he's fucking eating.
Do it at our place and get a lock on your area. I don't know. That might
Right,
not even keep
lock
him
is
out though,
definitely
because he
gonna
could like
keep him
spy
out.
with his hands. So
Exactly. So
he could just be like, "What you doing in there, buddy?"
I don't know. I'll need to set up some. I don't know what the fuck I'll do.
Oh god, give me a little bit of time, and I can probably make some magic on your walls that'll prevent him from doing it. But that's for a later day.
Lead line
Yeah,
10,
it's
here we
gonna
go.
be fun to fucking build that shit.
I mean,
do you wanna
it'll
come along
just
and see if
be
maybe we can find the
placing
guards and
magic.
I can introduce you to. I actually never got their names, but they're two sweet fucking kids. Well, I actually don't even know they're kids.
They're like middle-aged men.
They're older
It's
than
not
me, but yeah.
kids, but like they're kids when it comes to fighting. You know, it's quite fun. Or spying them with a stick. I don't know if those you really have ever seen actual combat.
Town like this, probably not.
Well, yeah, do you want to come meet them? See if at least I can find them.
I guess.
I mean, I'm only gonna look one place. If they are the places, then I'll come back here and wait. They know me. Basically, I'm just gonna head for the Shower's place. If I see them there, great. If I don't,
Yeah, this time of day they told you they have the day shift, so they are two of them standing there with their new bucklers on.
hey, you two goggle fucks. Here you go, and I shock them like two chainmail.
Oh, they like catch it and like, oh my god, this is amazing. Thank you.
A rush job.
They get outfitted in it, and they.
Like that's like. Do they seem comfortable wearing this kind of weight on them, or?
This seems like a foreign thing for them. They're a little hunkered down by it. They're a little stiff in it at first, but it seems like they're enjoying it.
You two are definitely gonna need to train getting used to that.
Adorable.
Because currently I'm
Oh.
fairly sure if you fight a child, they will win.
They kind of straighten up a bit. Who's your friend there?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, hey, this is. I never got your names, but the two goggle fucks. Quite funny.
Hey. No, I'm Thomas, and this is Terwin.
There you go,
They
Thomas
kinda
Tavern.
Milady. But they
Don't
kind of.
ever call me that again, okay? Thanks.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
By the way, lads, there's a chance that I will be meeting today. So if you get the info, great. If not,
Oh yes. They kind of look at the door and they kind of like, over here. They kind of just kind of go around the corner. Last night, well. Oh, they kind of look at you, Gorg, and say, "Oh, is she in on this? Should we tell her?"
that's
I'm in
nice,
on
my friend.
everything. You're
Oh.
you don't get to exclude me, so you might as well just go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we were in the tavern drinking the other night, and we swapped some stories with people and heard some rumors. Now, we can't vouch for any of them yet, knowing if they're true. We can't really ask him. But people have said that he's been here since the erection of the new city, or the new town. The odd thing we've heard is it seems like he hasn't really aged a day. A lot of people are saying that he kind of looks the way they saw him 20 years ago. Well, anyways, the rumors are that
Half
he,
elf genes.
yeah, he must be some sort of mixed race or something that prolongs his life. But anyway, the rumors we heard was one is that he must have been some legendary warrior that's retired and just trying to take up an unassuming job. That's one rumor we heard. Another rumor we heard was that he is a traveling. This one was a little weird. We heard that he might have been. They heard some story that he's some fae creature that's like masquerading as a human or something. We didn't put him on. It was some old man telling us this story that they once saw him go to the woods and and talk to woodland creatures or something. So that was some old crazy man, though. And another rumor we heard was that he is an angel sent from the heavens, the Isila, or what is it called, Isilum, some plane where the angels live, and he's been sent here to watch over the creation of this city and have it rise up to what it once was.
People got weird ass imaginations around here.
Yeah, they got
Indeed.
colorful words for describing a ranger.
There's nothing about like him losing family and loved ones like ogres, giants, or something.
There was actually none of that, to be honest.
Well, I'm probably leaning more towards the first one, if any of them should be true. That one at least gives a little bit of what in my head.
Yeah, it must have been maybe something from his past before he got here, or no one's actually seen him. Last time a giant got into the city, though, he did deal with it himself.
Oh, like one-on-one?
Yes. It didn't actually, no one actually saw it because it was kind of sighted by a scout, someone foraging in the woods to the east. And they saw some rampaging giant or troll or some big creature rampaging towards the city, and he ran out.
Is it taller than me or a bit shorter?
This happened a long time ago. It was before us. No, giants haven't been seen this close to the city since then. But there's apparently some rampaging creature towards the city, a giant type creature, and he apparently was reported to have dealt with him himself, rode out to meet it, and came back saying it was killed.
Well,
Big dick ranger energy.
you get well and you did well. Enjoy and gift. Remember though, like I said, each day, train with them.
Of course.
Else. I do mean that Shao will be able to take.
I don't know how long you're here for, but we can keep trying to dig into these stories and find out what's fact or
Probably
fiction.
leaving today. Everything.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure how much stock we can put on any of these rumors. A
That's
day of
fine,
asking out.
lads. It was more, like I said, to kill time.
No, thank you.
Yep, that's how things work.
Yeah, they kind of walk back to their post, admiring the new armor. And I need to be right back 1 second.
One mute second.
One. Bam.
Well, I guess we can just head back to where we were before.
I was debating, should I try to go talk to him for a second, just introduce myself or something, and see if I can determine what race he is, if he's not actually human as he appears.
I thought he appeared as half elf.
Take magic going, see if there's something.
He appeared as human.
Oh, okay. Then I was
Sorry,
confused.
I am back. Yeah, he looked human.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just be like, oh, can I meet the sheriff or something? I'll just be like, oh yeah, I can report that something we saw on our way into town. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, just so you know, we saw giants this close to town, just letting
half
you
of their
know. Yeah, not even just so you're aware, on our way into town, we saw them in this area. In case you weren't aware that there are current giants in this area.
So yeah, you guys want to go? Well, you're right in front of the sheriff's office. So you
Well,
want to
yeah,
walk
it would just
inside?
be me by myself because I don't want
I'm
him
not
to
allowed.
associate me with Gorg and not like me. But I would just be like, oh, can I just go in and introduce myself and give him a little scouting report or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, you can
I-
walk.
I-
on
Essentially, I just want to go in and meet him and try to see if I can discern if he's actually human or not.
in. How are you gonna do that?
I mean, can't you just do knowledge check to tell?
If he's a different race or something.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, you can kind of walk in. He's again head buried down into this writings he's doing, and he doesn't even look up. He says, "What can I do for you?"
Yeah, I'm just a venturer new to town. I just, on my way into town, noticed some giant activity close to your town and just
He
wanted
looks
to
up
just
giant
give you-
activity. He squints.
I just wanted to give you a report of where they were in case you weren't aware of them there. I'll kind of
Yes, they've
like
been-
describe the area that like we encountered them in. I'll describe how they were like pretty strong. They were more like barbarian-y style giants. They were pretty difficult. We actually had to like flee from them.
He nods and he says that we have noticed them being more brazen lately, coming down from the mountains. I thought I had dealt with this issue, but thank you for your report. I'll post some more scouts around the area, seeing if anything comes towards the village.
Yeah, and I will be like, oh yeah, like try to like just shake his hand and be like, oh, of course. I'll just be like, I am
Yeah,
a
you'll shake
wizard.
him.
If there's anything I can do to assist you while I'm here, I'll be here for like a day. Just let me know.
What circle of spells do you have access to?
I have access to up to the 4th circle currently.
There was a spell that I was a fan of, but it is the 6th circle, I'm told.
Unfortunately,
It's like
not
you're
that
too weak.
powerful yet. Soon, hopefully.
I wanted to Mage's Decree to send them a warning to stay away from here. Any idea you can commune with these creatures and warn them of coming here? That would suit my purpose. I don't know of any other magics that could do such a thing. I know there's sending, but you'd have to know one by name.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't believe I have any magic currently at my disposal that would allow me to pass on such a message without either knowing one by name or being in contact.
Yeah, give me
Face to face with
a sense motive check.
Yeah. Which I'm horrible at. Sense motive. Oh, I guess I'm just no bonus.
That's enough to kind of get the feeling. He talks of these high-level spells kind of casually and
Yeah.
not your clearly no plebeian sheriff would know like Mage's Decree,
Yeah.
sending and stuff. So he seems to know his way around some spells, which is
And
maybe a
does
little
he
odd.
seem like legitimately human?
Give me a knowledge local. Yeah, he looks like a regular fighter person.
Okay. I guess, like, if he's being friendly towards me, I'll just, like, kind of speak up and be like, you know, I was in one of the taverns last night, as I do, just getting to know local areas I'm traveling to, and I heard some rumors that you took out one of the giants by yourself. Is this true?
The folk here like to exaggerate and tell tales. But, yes, with the help of some of my men at my back, we drove the giants off.
Wow, I mean, you must be pretty strong to be able to do that. Like, we had troubles with them, and I consider myself a pretty...
These were smaller hill giants. The ones you describe are much bigger, sound much more formidable. We haven't encountered such of those.
Okay. Well, again, if there's anything I can do to aid you while I'm here, just let me know. I'm hoping to leave by the end of the night, though, and I'll probably be traveling back down south towards Geffen. But feel free to contact me if you ever need anything.
Thanks for a moment. I don't think there's much more you could assist with, but if something does come up, I'll let you know. I appreciate you
that type
reporting
of
this to
thing
me.
would be sand columns to the east.
If you do happen to slay any of the giants on your way out, I will pay you for each ear you bring back.
Of course. I'll, like, leave him with some sort of, like, basically, way to contact me and Geffen if he, like, ever
Which
have
is
an app
wants
on
how...
to. Yeah,
have
but
an
I'm
address.
just, like... I think
Yeah,
I
I
would,
realize.
like, give him, like, I think I would give him, like, Tay, like, Geffen. So, like, obviously... Like, it's enough information for him to get in contact with me if he needs to, but I don't really want to just like randomly give out our address or randomly give out my full name. It's like
It's enough
you know.
to magical means of communication if he needs to. So he nods and
But yeah, I'll just. I guess like the last thing, I don't know. I'm just
Geffen,
trying to
that's
discern.
a far ways away, but I don't know if you'd be in the area to help, unless, well, if you reach the next circle, I guess you could teleport.
That is my plan. I'm hoping very soon to have access to that ability. So that is my hope that by the time you could possibly need something of me, I will have the means to do that.
It's always wise to keep the company of powerful, up-and-coming powerful wizards and witches.
I agree.
He'll shake your hand.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Sounds good.
Gives you a nice wide smile and waves you out.
Yeah. We'll leave.
Yeah, you come back out. The guards kind of straighten up as you come back out. And, good
I
day,
don't know
ma'am. Good
about
day.
you, Gorg, but he seems to like me.
Yeah, I thought it was just Giantkin. Oh well. So,
Well,
something
he
ain't
seems
gonna
he seems human as far as I can tell. Nothing angelish or fayish about him.
happen. Yeah, I thought of that too. There are many ways to keep young long. Well, let's head back down south. I guess Jal will come back there when he's done. You know where he is, by the way, currently.
I have suspicions, but I mean, you know, he's just doing his thing.
Well, it's more so maybe he shouldn't be too far away in case he needs us.
I mean, I think he's got his shit figured out.
Hey,
Yeah.
heading back to where I was before, and then letting time be until Jal gets done.
Yeah, Gerald, you've crafted your gift basket. What now?
Well, now that it's afternoon/evening time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk, back into the tavern with my gift basket.
Yeah. Basket in hand, you walk in. The tavern's lively tonight. A lot of people in here. Drinking, enjoying themselves. Emma's in her usual seat, drinking a glass of wine.
Actually,
yeah.
one thing before then, John. While I was at the shower's place,
Mm-hmm.
can I just, for fun of it, take 20 on perception to see if I notice anybody there? Now I actually like taking some time to look around.
Sure, you can take 20 and just examine the outside. Well, what exactly are you looking for?
Like, it was because, like, Tay said that somebody's been following us. Like, oh, fuck, I have a bit more time now. Let's see.
Yeah, you look around. You'll notice a bunch of people were walking around and stuff. You will notice that there's one gnome that seems particularly was staring at you. It's kind of thing where like someone's staring at you, and when you look at them, they like look away immediately. So you kind of like caught him like just staring at you.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore a bit. If I notice him staring at me again, I'll just wave. Like, do this. Like, hello.
Yeah, during the take 20, you will notice him again that was staring at you, and you wave, and you kind of like ducks down and like scurries away when you wave at him.
When Tay comes out, it's like, yeah. And no one was following me. Or at least paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they've been following us from the second we entered town. So I mean, just watch what you say.
I don't think I've done anything that wrong.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. Assume anything you say or do is being watched or overheard.
Good Jal's plan of whatever.
Yep. Well then.
Yeah, back in the tavern, there's drinking abound, light
Yep.
chatter, lively establishment.
Well, I'm gonna chat up the alchemist lady.
Yeah, you have gift basket in hand. You kind of
Yep.
just take a seat at her table.
Yep.
Or what do? You can just walk
I
up
think-
and ask to sit, or do you just kind of sit?
I think I do ask if I can take a seat, right?
Yeah, she'll raise her eyebrows as she sees you. She sees a gift basket in hand, just kind of nods and offers you a seat.
Well, I have to say, your potion was probably the best, not just in terms of healing per value, but in terms of, just standard healing potion in general I've ever had. And so I gotta say, as a professional adventurer, definitely gotta stock up on that. And so I thought I'd take this chance to create this lovely little gift basket here.
Wow, you flatter me.
And so we could have something to enjoy during business negotiations.
Business negotiations.
Well, essentially me just trying to get some potions from you, hopefully a reasonable price, and me trying to smooth talk you to smooth it over.
She kind of looks at the hand of the basket, I assume.
Yeah.
She looks at it. Very nice. Ooh, a bottle from
And
Abscondrial.
I do insist that we enjoy it together. I think it would be prudent.
Of course. She puts the basket down the table.
The ring discharges, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do suggestion.
And suggestion goes off.
What is the DC?
21.
21.
And I think she gets a penalty if it was reasonable.
That's a very
I
reasonable.
can I can post the spell me. Activity.
reasonable?
Very reasonable suggestion causes the save to be with a penalty of such -1 or -2. Yeah, and it's a pretty long duration, 1 hour per level or until completed. So.
Yeah.
Does have spell resistance, if any.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, you make the suggestion. The enchantment goes off, and she kind of nods, puts the basket down, and says, "I would love to, but of course." She kind of undoes her cloak a little bit, and you see in her belt there are several these they're wands, several wands. She kind of plucks one out, and she says, "Can't be too careful these days," and she flicks it at the thing.
Yep.
Ah, very nice. She kind of tucks it back. And
God, whatever they did, I think did they do something? I think they did something on the bottle to make it maybe that you can't detect through it completely or
Who
something.
knows?
maybe. She kind of snaps some fingers. The waitress comes over with a wine opener, the corkscrew thing, and they kind of do the thing. They pop open the cork. She brings 2 glasses. They pour some into each, and she raises a glass with you to cheers.
Raise it too.
You're actually going to drink this?
Of course.
Okay.
I mean, what they said to him is it
That's
will
the plan.
lower the mental defenses.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's what they told you, but do you know that they weren't lying?
I have no fucking idea, but
Oh God, we should have put
I
something
live
on
life
you
on the edge.
first, just in case.
Nah.
my lord.
I like to live life dangerously.
Oh my lord, your saves are horrid.
All right,
they
yeah.
are.
As you both drink, I need fort saves. She will also make
Don't
a
worry
fort
about
save.
it, guys.
Oh!
Literally, don't worry about it.
God damn.
Go down.
Are you just immune to it? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, yeah. You take it like a champ, and she kind of has a cough in her throat after drinking it, and has a furrowed brow and says, "This one tastes a little odd."
I was assured it was of excellent quality. It's interesting. Well, it was reasonably expensive, so and I keep drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, the grapes are nice, by the way. As I think I pop one.
Yeah. She will join you with just like a. She just keeps like scratching at her throat. But we'll continue drinking with you. You guys have some light conversation. She talks about the types of potions she can make, and a minute later, I need you to make another save.
Sure.
This one
Go
needs
for it,
2 consecutive saves to. Oh wait, that's to cure it. So if you initially save, I think you're fine. Actually.
Yeah, I think you pass it, and then if you get afflicted by it, then you have to have 2 saves.
So never
to,
mind,
like-
you're fine. Then this is for her, just her alone.
Nice.
Oh jeez. This is 1d3, so 2d3. Yeah, as the minutes go by. Oh jeez.
Yeah, well, you know, before anything too crazy happens,
Yeah.
I do want to still barter for my potions because they were pretty good.
Yeah, just after the first minute of this, I just need to read what happens when your wisdom gets too low. I think she just starts like getting incoherent, I think. Wisdom of this rarely notices important or prominent items, people, or occurrences. Okay. So one more thing and then she'll be like almost unconscious, but she's like seems I guess
Oh, is she ready to get scammed by me?
I guess, yeah, she just seems to be kind of like not focusing, kind of like not able to like hold a point of detail. But yeah, she says like yes. She kind of strokes her forehead. Oh, what kind of deal were you thinking? What kind of potions were you looking for?
Oh, well, mainly healing potions. That's what's needed the most for me as an adventurer that gets wounded. And honestly, your healing potions, they really are superior, I gotta say.
Of course, I can make those without a second, without any trouble at all. Those are very easy to make. Although, as you know, the
that's
strongest that can be made is Cure Serious.
Well, what would you say those could go for? What could I what could I rob you for here?
She laughs. Depending on what quantity you order them in, I can make a discount. What were you thinking?
Well, I was planning on getting some now if you have some in stock. I have an adventure to go to, a couple towns over.
Yes,
And
call it a
I'll-
goodwill for our bargaining. You can have
Yeah.
2 for sampling. She'll reach in her bag and pull out 2 Cure Serious Wound potions.
Thank you.
And as she says that, she makes her next save, which she fails, and I think she falls unconscious, depending on this roll.
Time to depart.
Oh no, she's still up, but now she is seemingly incapable of thought, barely aware.
Oh
So
my God.
as she takes these potions out and she kind of like slows them aside, she kind of scratches at her throat again, and then she kind of says, "Oh, what are you talking about?" She's just kind of,
Yeah.
she's like incoherent now, and she's kind of,
Yeah, and
Like-
I think I thank her for everything, and I just stroll out, right?
yeah. As you walk out, this gentleman kind of gets up. As you kind of pass by, he kind of gives you a look as he passes by you.
Yep.
And he kind of
I
puts
give him a
a
look back.
Yeah, you look back, he kind of puts an arm around her, and he says, "Oh, let me help you." And yeah, you can kind of close the door behind you and leave.
Yep.
Yeah, where do you go?
Well, I go to my party and say, "Got a bolt, boys."
Time to go!
I'm gonna guess
It's
you
go o'clock.
succeeded. Pardon.
Yep.
We go by boat instead.
Sure.
Don't really sleep.
I don't know if we want to wait for the boats. I think we should just plan on riding very quickly through the forest. We can outrun the
True.
giants if we don't get off our horses. I think we
True.
just
Let's go.
go and we ride fast.
Then back to Emerson then.
Well, I mean, I think we would have already grabbed our horses earlier in preparation.
The horses
for,
are right
maybe?
outside the inn, right? You guys tied them up there?
Yeah.
I
So
can
they've been-
literally bring them.
Yeah, so you don't wait to see what happens. You get on the horses and you guys ride out.
I wasn't paid to see what happens.
Right? We are not paid to see the results. We're here to make the results.
Yeah, just give me a...
Believe, but Gerald told him that it will be handled. He will not hurt more people.
Give me a D100 as you guys are riding through the territory. Very nice. You don't see any giants or anything like that as you ride through the woods. And what's the path? Just straight back to Geffen, or are you guys stopping anywhere?
I'm probably stopping in Elwick. I would say
Okay.
to like rest up and like.
I don't know if we want to stop that close. I would say unless we.
Yeah, true.
I think we should
Well-
ride through the night.
Yep, we going.
Yeah, if you ride through the night, you can make it to Kamor, no issues.
We would just be a little fatigued. I'd almost say like maybe we stop in Kamor for a couple minutes, let the horses rest for a short time, maybe grab something to eat for us,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
take a breather, bathroom break, whatever, and then we
Yeah, and
keep riding
while
through
we
the
take
day.
the break, I go to Gork like, "Ooh, fuck! I forgot. I left something in your bag of holding. Let me just get that real quick." And I go over
spy
to.
on me and you plant stuff on me.
Well, that was actually a 2-for-1 deal. I just had to make sure that this thing is an extra dimensional space so no one could find it easily. But now it's all good. And I just
Do you need me to make your
reach
bag?
in, take.
Do you need me to make your bag?
You know what? That could be a good idea. But for now,
It's
thank
a
you.
small one, right?
And I take it. Yeah, you know what? Small one sounds perfect.
I
It's
guess
like,
like
look at this! Look at this
more-
funny little note I wrote, and I hand you the note. I attached it to the bottle just in case, you know.
Don't touch it. Gerald, what the fuck did you put on there?
Don't worry about it.
Gerald?
Just, I hope you wouldn't have opened it. That's all I'm
Gerald,
saying.
You want ever something from me again?
Yes.
What the fuck did you put on me?
Well, possibly one of the deadliest poisons known to man. That I scammed off the alchemist for free.
Part of me wants to strangle you. A part of me wants to say good job.
Thank you.
I didn't actually say.
Well, I heard it. Anyway, you're the champ.
Rest and come on, and I guess when we rested, keep riding until we get to Geffen, I guess.
But there is an individual in Kamor who kind of is in one of the inns here that you guys stay at that kind of gets your attention while you guys are refueling on food. He'll kind of help himself to sitting at your table. Kind of lowers his hood as he sits down. He says, or before he sits down, he's kind of lifts his hood up and says, "May I sit down?"
Depends. Who are you? What do you want?
You want to recognize him?
Yeah, you don't recognize him, but he is a human-looking individual. He introduced himself as Clifton. As he takes his hood down, you see his very long, straight brown hair. He has like these light blue eyes. His skin is quite pale. He looks at all of you, and around his neck you do see. You can make me a knowledge religion. No need for Gorg. He can recognize it as the symbol of Forno, being a war priest. Yes, Tay, you
And
can
also,
clearly...
I have seen that symbol and have worked with it and such, you know.
Yeah, I think it's just DC 5. You can make it untrained if you want to identify. Oh, no,
I mean,
it
I
says
have
DC.
actually religion now and stuff.
No, I mean for Gerald if he cares.
Yeah, no,
But
I'm
yeah,
good.
the symbol
What's it
dangles
for?
on his neck.
Only with us.
I am a cleric, but I believe we have a mutual friend.
I believe so.
May I sit?
Of course.
Who might that mutual one be?
I'm like, I feel out of loop. Who? What?
I turn to. Okay,
What's up?
I turn to Gorg and then like I speak out loud. How the fuck do I mime this?
Well, it was mostly this, but when he said mutual friend, was he looking at us as a group, or was he looking at somebody specifically when he said that?
As you as a group. He's
Yeah.
kind of like all of you. He helps himself to a seat and whispers, I believe you met Natalia?
Yep. So what's the job?
And Gorgon is like sits straight in his chair. It's like, of course.
Yes, there's a particular task that she's felt you could help with. Now, she knows you're not a fan of returning people to a state of unexisting, should we say.
Hey, now if they deserve it.
Well, these people definitely deserve it. I guess it depends on your definition. But she hasn't made such demands that their death is required. It's not
Fair
that.
enough.
But if you do that, she won't have any complaints.
Worst scenario. So,
What was that?
worst case scenario.
Of course, of course. Or if you just feel it necessary. I felt the need to interrupt your journey as the task is somewhat nearby, although I'm not sure you're equipped to make the journey. It's in the Ice Crown Mountains.
Oh yeah, we definitely have to get equipped for that.
I thought so. But if you ever find yourself there or wanting to seek this out, there is a dwarf that Natalia would. She just wants a belonging of his possession. Anything will do.
Mm-hmm.
If you're able to retrieve that, she will pay handsomely.
Is he any significant person? Or...
Yes, of course.
Alright. Do we get a quest marker for this, or like a general description of the dwarf, or where he is?
Yes.
Or are you just gonna like make an X on my map and I'll find it?
He kind of points right to the main city. Well, he unfurls a map, or you guys have a map that he takes out, and he points right in the kingdom of the dwarves at the top there, and says, he lives in one of the many dwellings within the queen's purview, the dwarven queen, and he is a teacher of a specific training that Natalia is not fond of. You may have heard of them. They are vampire hunters. He is very skilled one and is teaching a bunch of people that are causing us some issues.
Fair enough. I can see that being a problem.
Now, if you were to kill this dwarf, I'm sure the reward would be more substantial. But I'm told you're averse to such things, so the possession is merely what Natalia is requesting.
What exactly does he want us to get?
Anything of his. Could
I'm
be-
assuming they are wanting something that is specifically of his so that they can perform magic on such item. So anything that clearly is his possession would be what they need.
He
Why,
nods.
you're the brain, I'm the mouth, and he's the muscle.
I was also told that this may come in handy, and he takes out a scroll and hands it to you, Tay.
I'll unroll it and look at it.
Do you have read magic prepared?
Yeah, and if not, I could just do my thing to have it prepared.
Yes, it is a scroll of endure elements.
Handy.
He nods. Anything else you think you may need, mounting, climbing gear, or anything like that? There is a path that leads to the Dwarven Kingdom. You won't need to climb mountains unless you want to go a different path or anything. But anything else you think you might need is up to you guys. You will be paid handsomely for this quest. So,
Is there a specific time she needs this done in?
the sooner the better. The longer you wait, the more of her subjects are in danger. So,
I'm gonna turn towards Gerald and start miming him, and I'm like making like a.
I don't
don't
want
know,
you to
like-
tell what it means. I want you to do what you're doing, and then he can interpret whatever it is.
I'm like, how do I?
So I think I see you looking to me a little bit quizzically, and I turn around to the side a little bit. I cough a little bit, and like a.
God damn it, Gerald, just follow me first.
I just look back.
Sorry, excuse us for just a sec.
Oh yes, maybe talk amongst yourselves. Seems like you're coming under a fit of
it seems like
coughs.
just those two going away, I'm guessing, while I'm sitting with this guy.
Yeah.
Well, he'll just step away. He gets the sense that you guys wanted to say something in privacy, so he'll just cloak his hood up and he'll go to the bar for like a drink and leave you guys to your table.
I know you guys mentioned this before. Do you want to convey to her what Gerald and I found? As I like fiddle with the sapphires in my bag.
That.
True.
That's what.
Smart.
Yeah, dragon egg.
Yeah, we should probably do that. You know what? That's super smart. I literally forgot about that
Ward
thing.
gets up and goes sort of spans like potions, like motions back to.
Oh yes. He comes back with a drink in hand. We clear everything up.
Yeah, so as the apparently self-proclaimed or proclaimed intelligent one, apparently I'm the only one who remembers things around here.
True.
We have a message for you to pass along that we feel like our mutual friend may be interested in.
This one?
I'm just gonna like write on a piece of paper, just literally the words "dragon eggs" and have it like rolled up, and I'll hand it to him. Just hand her the paper and tell her we found this.
Am I allowed to read it?
Sure.
He unfurls it, raises his eyebrows, rolls it up again. Where?
I feel like maybe that's information we should be telling her specifically.
I am
Wouldn't
one of our
want other people to
trusted-
overhear.
He
We
kinda
are
looks
in a
around.
public area.
Mhm.
She's got my mental number. Tell her to give me a sending.
He begins. Actually, he doesn't do anything, but he motions around. He says, "We are now. We now have privacy."
What?
Well, I feel it's we can't tell you exactly where. It was a freak accident that we even stumbled upon them. However, they are essentially south of Geffen, but it's in a cave of sorts that was very difficult for us to find. We actually had to shrink ourselves to even progress into it. Gerald nearly died, dispelling some magic, protecting it. He got extremely lucky. So yeah,
Me lucky. Never. It's all
it'd be
skill,
more of
baby.
a thing we would have to show someone how to get there,
We
essentially,
found
as
one of the
it's
old dragon lairs. There must be treasures untold in there, or has it been raided?
No, it looked untouched, but it looked like there was a lot of still protections in place, so we did not feel it wise for us to try to touch anything. It looked like there were all sorts of golem-type creatures.
Thing that we saw, well, that they saw. Do you know what they are?
What do you describe? Sorry.
I think he's talking about like the golem sort of stone creatures that looked like they would
Ah.
probably combine with
Sounds
the
like-
magic everywhere.
Sounds like a crystal golem.
Yeah, so and it's definitely protected from magic because I couldn't. It was like none of my magic would work through a certain point. Once we couldn't see past the point, I couldn't magic past the point. I tried to send my familiar through, and I couldn't. There was like a block point, but once you got past this point, all of a sudden you could see everything.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Natalia has a very powerful wizard friend, ally, that potentially could deal with this. What exactly is your terms here? You want some sort of finder's fee? What exactly do you all want out of this?
I'd love
I have
that.
a personal request, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
So as you know, I am fairly large. Many things can handle my weight and such. Now, if these dragon eggs are,
Oh fuck, he's gonna ask for it.
you
I
know,
take
bad
it back.
kind, that's just gonna go around slaughter any random person. If Miss Natalia knows of a way to maybe raise one, no. If maybe I could raise one, then later use it as a mount.
Yeah, that sounds really dangerous. I'm in the
like I
finder's
said,
fee camp.
Specifically needs to be one of the good ones, not one that will just slaughter.
I'm just in the camp of you said powerful wizard, and I have some spell research in mind. Maybe I can use some of their resources.
Maybe. I will relay this find, and this perhaps may warrant a conversation with Natalia herself and her wizard. This is a very delicate matter. I don't know how good your history is, he looks at Gorg, but there have only been one in record peoples that have ridden dragons as mounts, and that was actually Natalia's ancestors. So perhaps they have some knowledge on how to tame these creatures. Whether or not this will be acceptable to her is another matter. I'm sure she will be lenient since you are bringing this to her, but that's not for me to decide.
Well, good talking to you, my guy.
Yes, I will bring this news to her. She will perhaps meet with you directly on this matter. This is quite the find. Dragons have not been seen in the last 20 years.
In case you didn't know, Gorg just tags the notes, writes down the address of the tent. Usually we will be here when we are in Gibbon.
Excellent. He pockets both notes. Anything else you want?
Here, this makes at least sense to Gorg. Like, they work for them and stuff. Like, it makes sense at least they have their address.
Yeah, as long as you don't invite them in. Unless you wanted to come in.
That is true. Well, anything else you guys want to discuss, or?
I think we're good so far.
Also, you guys are mentioning something about coin interested you. Are you needing coin?
Oh, no, I was just in the, general sense, right?
I mean, I
Everyone
can
likes
always use coin to buy more spells, just
Everyone
makes you a
likes
more
knowledge.
powerful wizard.
To make more shit for all of us, especially
Well,
if we
yeah.
are going into the mountains of giants.
You are. I believe
By the
you.
way, dear friend, do you know why the giants are on the move and such?
'Cause they're
Giants on the
mad.
move?
Yes, in Gavin we were told that the giants and goblins and ogres and stuff are potentially working together currently.
Yes, Natalia has taken some mild interest in this. There are no direct threats to her.
Of course, but does she know why they are suddenly
Of course. Of course she knows why.
working? Are we privy to know why? Or...
Kind of looks at you. Perhaps, but I have no reason to tell you. Although,
Nice.
for the exchange of gold and perhaps loosening my tongue, I am in need of a drink. He looks at all of you. Of course, wouldn't be lethal. Just a minor top up.
Have you ever had part devil blood?
No.
Then that's mine, I guess. Have not really got my tap before, so that's fine.
Any
I'm
will do.
really normal, so one of these guys probably.
Well,
Normal
what do you
is
say?
just as good as any.
Pick then who
Hey now.
Oh, all of you are agreeable?
I mean, it seems that way.
Ah, well then. We'll leave it to
Well,
chance.
I recently had some, like, I think pretty bad poison, so I'm not sure if I'm good to drink yet.
I mean, it's
But
kind of
I-
like the day.
Well, it looked like it really fucked her up, though, so...
True, so maybe not drink him.
What did you ingest?
We have no fucking idea.
I don't know. But it really fucked up the other guy.
Well, I'm sure if you survived it, it would do nothing to me.
Alright.
Well, he pulls out a 3-sided die and rolls it.
I'll take 3.
Wow. He looks to you, Gorg. Looks like you've
man.
drawn...
You want the neck, the arm, the leg?
the neck will do, but not here, obviously. I have a room upstairs. I have a room upstairs if you would just give me a brief moment of your time before you head out for the evening.
Don't drink too much. Funny back, I haven't slept for about 2 days. Yeah, I'm going to head upstairs, go to the bank.
Alright, yeah, he will take a drink. I just need a con save. Or no, fort. Let me double check what you need to do here. And then I think after this, we're kind of at our time. I don't know if you guys need to head out, but I'm assuming.
I do.
Yeah. So I'll just give you some bonus experience after I just read this. What you need to do. Where is this again? I thought it was under.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
Just some fishes.
Whatever, fuck with this.
Ah, here it is.
It's like candy. Looks like this.
So, fault save done?
Oh, I don't think there is a. If you're willing, if there is no save, I think he needs to make a will save to stop drinking, which he will do.
Yeah, it's like, at one point, I can heal myself for quite a bit. But at one point, I'm gonna need the
Ooh.
man to stop.
Yeah, he nat one's on his will save, so he will. I mean, I guess you didn't really ask how long he's drinking for, but for the first round he drinks, and then he's going to go for a second round unless you stop him. But after the first
Well,
round,
how much damage am I taking?
yeah. So the first round, you need to roll me 1d4 con drain, and it's
Oh,
damage.
it's con drain. That's
It's
good.
damage, con damage you take,
Oh,
and that'll happen each round he drinks if you allow him. So you lose 1 con. So yeah, it doesn't really
yeah, I
feel that
already
much.
have one already. You said damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so that is...
Didn't you get that back by resting?
I haven't rested, actually.
Okay.
Like, I have rested, I haven't slept. Okay, if that is like, okay, I'll...
yeah. Second round, roll another d4 unless you're resisting him.
I mean, doesn't he still need to try and stop himself?
He did. I rolled it. He failed.
Okay, then yeah, for now, still fine.
So yeah, give me another d4 for a con. Alright, you lose another 2. He's going to roll to save. Okay, there we go. He retracts his head from your neck and wipes his lip a bit and says, "Thank you, I am very refreshed from that."
He just sees corpses like land like on his ass on the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I drink a little too much?
I think it's a combination of also not having slept for like 2 days.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think we're
Make
staying
him
here.
feel
not moving
bad so he
anywhere.
pays extra.
Yeah, he hands you a bag of 100 gold and he tells you the information you seek. He tells you, as he wipes his lips, the giants, I believe, are making a power play. They've organized under several leaderships. With the absence of dragons, their natural nemesis, they seem to be gearing up to storm the lower lands and take land.
I guess we should expect them to probably meet some while we potentially head to Ice Crown Mountain, yes?
Depending if you travel the mountains. Unless you have the ability to teleport, you shouldn't have an issue, but if you're walking it, yes, I would expect large encampments of giants. The dwarves report being left alone mostly, so near their kingdom is fairly safe.
Oh, well, thank you. Scorpio like wobbles to his feet a bit.
Yes, I've given your experience, and if there's anything else you guys want to kind of close out as we fade to black on this evening, we can kind of
1040 again. Ah, that's funny.
You can't always level. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta accept that
It
there's
is just
not
like,
that
I
much
think
XP
like we
left
level like,
until we level next.
yeah, it is like we didn't level from that long ago, like session-wise.
you
but
guys
it's just
can
funny.
go hunt some giants and level up real quick.
True.
But yeah, Gorgo don't get down. It's like, I'm gonna need to stay here for the night
Well, let's do that.
because I'm not feeling well right now.
Yeah, just on the record, what are you guys planning to do next session? Just go back to Geffen, check out what's going on there, then go to the mountain thing,
and
or
I might be making some things to prep us from like going into a climate that's also extremely cold and stuff,
Yeah.
and maybe
Yeah, so
something against
Do,
giants.
do some Geffen prep. Maybe we get contacted about the dragon stuff, but if not, head to mountains. That's probably the plan.
excellent.
As I said, we're gonna take a thing like our focus will go from being purely adventure stuff to being, hey, working for Natalia, and if there's adventure stuff on the way, explore, right?
Hey, I love
But
adventure.
apparently- yeah,
I do what I want.
Excellent.
It is fun. But that's it.
All right, GG's. Thanks for everyone
Like
who was
roofing an
watching.
alchemist.
And we will cut the stream there. GG's.